Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. bitter bits.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Final Fantasy named after a shoe. It's not in any way, shape, or form named after a shoe, but that was the only thing that my simple brain could process there momentarily. I don't know why this game says partial controller support. I'm not exactly sure what that means. That means at some point, I think, to meet that qualification that it has to be 100% controller, but I would imagine you probably have to use your keyboard at some point. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I gotta wear my 9s, bro. Gotta get them 9s. Oh, look at Pingu. He got the singy boys and the chillin', and he's doing it. All right, so there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. It's Monday, which means hopefully you guys had a very, very, very good weekend. I forgot the second thing I was gonna. All right. Yeah, hope everybody had a weekend. Eboera, what? What am I? Eboera, it's not even Christmas. It's not even Christmas yet. Why are you linking an entire yeet version of the night before Christmas? That was it. Stop it.
This is.
I said the thing. It's not even happened yet.
Dungeon.
The game. I haven't even started. I got an emote. This hasn't even fucking. What's going on? That was Iwake too. I thought it was Conchu, actually, because Conchu posted it right before, and I was like, what the fuck? Did Conchu just, like, double post this shit? And then I realized it was the Iwake. There's a lot happening right now. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared and confused. Wait a minute. You also started with $5 in bits, and then you said there was, like, $5 additional dollars in regular dollars, but it's, like, the night before Yeetmas? When does Yeetmas occur? Is that December 10th? If that's December 10th, then it makes sense. You ever just become hyper aware of some shit you say and like it's really weird and like it doesn't make sense out of your mouth sounds where you're just like twist on a dead joke. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Die Hard is a Harry Potter movie. He sneaks around a tower at night avoiding Alan Rickman. It's a Harry Potter movie. Yeah, dude. You know what else is epic? Fucking Die Hard, my favorite Christmas movie. Haha, because it's a Christmas movie. Haha, haha, haha. Aha. Ah. Also, Pingu, I got your thing, man. I got your thing. I haven't got to watch it yet, though. I'm excited to see that. Turbo Man with Arnold is my favorite Christmas movie. There was some guy that posted on Reddit the other day about how it was. Who is Blue Butterfly F? Who are they? Who they is? Who that? Who that? Who is this? Who is this lost child? Who are these lost children that have wandered into this hole? I must find their ways back home. Take this bottle of water, children, and walk through the desert. I will hand you a map, 2 razor blades, a bottle of water, and an empty gift box. Good luck braving the desert, young children. And so begins the tale of the lost children. Starring I was gonna say Alan Rickman, and then I realized that was in bad taste because Alan Rickman is no longer with us. But I could see Alan Rickman in a fucking cave being like, "Go now, children, and you will find your way through the desert." Or he'd be like, "I said to Taylor, sweetie Todd," or some shit. I don't know. Or he'd like say some like Harry Potter, whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway, happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy B-Dog. God, Dodge, y'all like RPing like mid-chat? Dodge, I haven't seen you in probably... Oh, no, I see you in Discord quite often. I haven't seen you here in the chat in like fucking... It's been a minute, dude. It's probably been like... I feel like it's been a year since I've seen you like here. Well, no, I mean, like you were here, I think like a couple weeks ago. I think I talked to you, but... I can't remember. It's all kind of, brain doesn't even work anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about everything. Existence could be wrong. All right, so there's all kinds of shit going on, mostly from Ebo era, from the looks of it. Ebo era with a sprinkling of iWake and then a bunch of resubs from the looks of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about those. We're gonna do that. Zombies here. Zombies here. Look at that. Zombie also. Yeah, but I see you pretty often. What are you talking about? Dodge. I haven't seen Azure Dodge here in a long time, or at least I don't see him talk much anymore.
Welcome to Bittermins.
What was I gonna say? What do you mean fair enough? Wait, was I being unfair before? What was I being unfair about? Oh, you're speaking on behalf of them. That's liaisons are very popular these days. I don't really understand that, but hey man. It's all good. Anyway, we had some stuff going on, and we had to kick this bad boy off. We had Iwake with the 28 months who says no touching my seat. No touching my seat. Which is, it's okay. Nobody's gonna touch it. Everybody's got a seat. Relax. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Relax. You will receive your razor blades and bottle of water to brave the desert. I don't know why I'm caught up on like this. Now this idea that I'm like some crusty old man in a cave sending the children across the desert to retrieve the spice. I don't know why. Anyway, then we had Darian with the 16 months who says, "You the man, Nick. Only bus I want to ride is this one." Well, thank you, Darian. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And of course, welcome back aboard Iwake as well. And then we had Bolts and Guns with the 45 months with a bitter alert. Thank you, Bolts. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back aboard this. Hope enjoy ride, because ride never ends. And then we had Needles gifting out a sub to Dodge, who I was trying to talk to a second ago, but I think Blue was speaking on behalf of them. I don't... Oh, there. It is Dodge. There you go. Okay. All right, so Dodge is... I thought Dodge died, like, mid, like, question or something, because I saw him, and then, like... then Blue started speaking for him. Which, like, I have a joke about liaisons, which is, I'm gonna make that here in a second, because there was something really fun. There's been, like, several really funny things that have happened over the past, like, year, and that's why I made the joke about the liaisons thing, but I gotta catch you guys up on that. Anyway, no, it's good to see you, Dodge. Okay, so thank you, Needles, for dragging Dodge on the bus. Look at that little grumpy Raichu. Then we had Pingu at the 39 months who says, "Woohoo. Writing this during my 15 at work. Love you two bits. Boo. Keep up the good work." Well, thank you, Pingu, for the 39 months. And welcome back aboard the bus. I'm sorry, I'm laughing about the other thing. Thank you, Pingu. Welcome back, dude. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, and I hope work's going okay. I gotta watch that thing you sent me, because that looks fucking rad. It looks so much more like official than I was ready for. But then again, I guess it is at Disney, so I mean, like, that's gonna be some serious shit, right? Then we had Eboera with the $5 kicking off what appears to be a slam-a-jam rambalam of dollars and other things, which that's scary. And he says, emotes for chat and money for Nick. Well, I also got an emote, as you saw, which I got really lucky, actually, because I got one from you and I got one from Khonshu, which means the current spread, hold up, current spread of Twitch-based holiday emotes. Like, damn, dude, I've got, like, a lot of them now. Look at you guys. And I haven't picked up any of these on my own. This is all from you guys. Look at that. I got a lot of them now. I even have the haha reindeer, even though I do want the Shiba reindeer thing. I think that would be really cute. Anyway, thank you, Eboera, for the $5 for the emotes and the money. And then we had Old Saint Eb. Okay, so check this out. All right, so Eboera did $6 in. It's a reimagining. It's a reimagining of The Night Before Christmas, and that's great, Steak. Thank you for sending me that. I feel like I'd be encroaching on Lucas Alexander's brand. Anyway, so it's $6 of The Night Before Yeetmas. So I'm gonna read that here in a second, but we're gonna shuffle around because then we had Othazim with a 34 months. Thank you, Othazim, for the 34 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy ride because the ride never ends. Then we had Iwake with the $25, dropping a series of emotes. Thank you, Iwake, for the $25. This is a lot. Y'all did too much. Stop giving money and shit. And damn, how am I going to start the video game? All right, so we had Iwake with the $25. Thank you, Iwake, for that big, loud donation sound, which is always terrifying to hear because that means someone made a massive mistake. Anytime anything over $25 happens, I'm like, oh man, who's making errors and supporting this show in a big way? Who's making that mistake? Then we had Griggs with the 3 months that says, like the herpes virus, I never go away. Solid. Thank you, Griggs, for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh god, Cricket's unsubbed. Okay, I can only imagine what's going to happen in 2 seconds. Because that's just been the trend. Then we had Morgana with the 28 months. It says, I never got past the semifinal boss of this game, so I finally got back to it recently for the first time in like 15 years. Good luck, Knack. I think I'll be okay, maybe. It's a big maybe, right? Like, I don't know. I've got to talk about Final Fantasy 9 as well, because I've never played 9. But we'll get to that part. I've got other stuff to cover before I get there. I'm trying. Stop it. What the fuck? Stop. I'm trying. Oh my god, Dom, your name is so fucking offensive. You better live up to that shit. I am like, that's like damn near like monthly rent levels of like real estate in that name. Like what the fuck? It's such a long name. Like, how many seats of this bus are you trying to take up with just that name? Oh, I got an emote. Holy shit. Gross. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'm really shout out to the Dom being lowercase. That's really funny, actually. Okay, Jesus. This is the place to be if you want emotes, I guess. That's what I just should have named the stream, but... Alright, so should I stop the stream here, or like what? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Do I just, like, stop here, or what? What do I do? Dick hurt. What do... I want to see someone's cock flex. I go to Pornhub. God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. So. Fuck. All right. No, and I'm probably going to read The Night Before Yeetmas. Or I should save The Night Before Yeetmas because it's not the Night Before Yeetmas yet. I don't know. I have to decide. Ultima with the 25 months. Final Fantasy 9. It's happening. I top Final Fantasy games easily. Thank you, Ultima, and thank you, Morganon. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then we got Needles gets it out 2 subs to Bomb Zero and Cricket Echo. I have a feeling that there was probably a disagree. This was probably one of those moments where Bomb was like, what the fuck, Needles? Because, like, I've seen Bomb do that in the past, where they get sniped before they can resub on their own, and they're just like, what the fuck, dude? I think that's my favorite. People are like, oh shit, I gotta hit my resub button. It just happens before they can even get there. Like, all right, great, thanks. Great, thank you. Anyway, then we had Khonshu. It says, guys, let Nat start the game. Let Knack start the game, Garsh. Also, hello, tired, but I'm glad to be home from an almost 12-hour day at the hospital with Mom. She's fine, but we're both tired from a long day of getting meds. Well, I'm glad she's good. I was about to ask if everything was okay, so I'm glad to thank you for including that. Normally folks who will like hit me with some heavy stuff, I'm like, how is the person? And I don't hear from them for like a minute and a half. I'm like, you can't do this to me. You can't be like, hey guys, what's up? I was at the hospital today. And I'm like, oh shit, what happened? And then like, effectively, this is the sound that just comes from chat. Like, that's it. I'm just like, all right, great. Anyway, thank you, Khonshu. I'm glad to hear that everything's good. I hope everybody's hanging in there. And then we had DZMI with 5 gifted subs. And from Whip this Pandalia, Birdie Pmi, Korean characters, Debar. And then we had God King Chat Dom, God King Chat. I'm telling you, dude, you're gonna have to earn this one because I'm not saying this every time. God King Chat Dad Dom with the 10 subs. It's for Cero EXE, Carl Riffic, Blind Man World. Blind Man World Live, Love, Iron Manson, Alin, Chibi Luhu, Grey Hearts, Hazer Art, which I'm pretty sure is Kreiser's alternate art account, Tsundere Anime Dad, Smackajawea, and then of course Wolf Dingus with the 15 months. Holy shit. There's a lot. There's a lot there. Now we have to decide what to do about the night before Yeetmas. My hair looking so frump because I just didn't do anything. I just dried it. Oh, anyway. So all right. So I had like 2 stories. So first off, all of the 3 of the holiday emotes are up. There are more of them coming. These are the ones from last year, which are all going to be in addition to the new ones. There's gonna be some new ones coming. There's also some new holiday themed notifications. Just stop giving me money. There's new holiday themed notifications. There's new notification. There's a starting screen. There's gonna be all kinds of stuff. But that being said, let's give a bunch of bittersweets, honestly, Bitter Lurk is now a hype emote as far as I'm concerned because it's a gift thing. So bittersweet, Bitter Lurk, fucking bitter chill, bitter fuck. I don't know. You just get, look, there's a lot of things that happen. We should definitely put those emotes in chat and show people what they look like if they've never seen them, because they're still great and there was no reason to change those from last year because they were really good and they were really well received. It was kind of like Bitterbone, where may as well use it again because people seem to like it. So I guess we need one. Yeah, we might need that. Anyway, thank you again, Wolf, for the 15 months. We had Jigga Crow with the $3 with a link. And it is, I have been laughing it since yesterday. Please turn volume up.
You would like me to call you.
That's fucking terrifying. Why? Oh god. Yeah, I guess Bitterbone would be the wouldn't that be the thing? Right, I was supposed to make it good. Look, my ticker broke again. I don't know what this is. Dude, every time it changes size. You know what? I have to get rid of it for right now because it's driving me insane. Like, it is actually driving me fucking nuts. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, no, it was somebody just typed like ha 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 ha, like whatever or some shit, and it was, oh my god. Anyway, that was great. I'm glad. Kabucha also gifting Azuri a sub. Okay, there's a whole lot. That's why I was saying if we could just drop a bunch of love in chat for that. I turned the music off for the ha 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 thing. Anyway, so there's new emotes. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, I should probably give context to the liaison story. So there were like 5 instances in 2019 alone. I shit you not. And so Blue, this is for you if you're wondering about the liaison thing and why I was messing with you about it. There were like 5 instances where either someone had a problem with somebody else or like somebody had a problem with me, where someone else messaged me on behalf of them. And I was like, please, for the love of God, if you have an issue with me or if you have an issue with somebody else and you need to contact them, please contact themselves and stop speaking on behalf of other people. I don't know what it was. So like, that's why Blue was like, they're probably gone. I don't know. But that's why, like, He was like, oh, Dodge has been busy. I was like, please, no more liaisons. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with like people speaking on behalf of other people. It drives me crazy. I'm like, please. I'm like, please use mouth sounds. I can't. But that's the story. Like I said, I don't know if it matters that I'm telling that story now. I feel like the time has passed, and also I feel like the people it was relevant to may not have even heard it. But anyway, the point is, yeah, I know on behalf of someone else, I heard Juju's a dork. He is. Yeah, he sure is. But anyway, so if you ever hear me laughing about liaisons, that's because of that. It's okay. That's why I'm joking about it. Because I was like, no, please. No, please, no more liaisons. It's like, it's such an awkward situation. Like, not in this situation. This is a joke. But like in those situations, it's so awkward for me. I'm like, well, I can't do anything. Because like, I don't know what you want me to do. Because that's like, I can't talk through somebody else. Like, that drives me crazy. Which is not what happened in this situation. It's just really funny. It's like, everyone's like, all right, everybody in chat. You know, actually, okay, here's a funny question. If you had to pick a liaison in chat to speak for you, who would you pick? You pick anybody. Somebody to speak for you. You pick me? Why? Why would you pick me? You pick Dragon? That's also an interesting one. I don't think you should pick any streamers. I don't think that should be a thing. Because we're I forgot what I told Dragon one time. I was like, we're a sensitive bitch bunch. Even though we're really not. I think, like, I make the joke all the time that we're a bunch of sensitive Sallies. But at the same time, I don't think you can do this job and be a super, like, oh no, my feelings have been hurt. Because they'll probably get hurt every night. Can you pick a Great Dane to speak for you? Do they have to be online? Oh no, like, nah, you can pick, if we're gonna get real with this, I mean, you could pick like your mom or something. I don't know, like, do you mean like somebody like in your personal life? I mean, like, you could do that. That is certainly something. I'd pick Pink because he shares the lewd artist space, I guess. Wait, like, you and him share the lewd artist space, so you would have him speak on behalf of you, is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to make sure I get that one right. I don't want to speak out of turn here. Hang on, let me send somebody on behalf of. Okay, hang on. I gotta get this fucking thing sorted. Give me a second. You'd pick Sib or Reckoning. That makes sense. I know you guys are all like y'all got like a really tight friend group. Who else? None of y'all bitches represent me. Wow. That's intense. Yeah, kinda smut artists stick together or some shit like that. Oh, okay, I see. Why did you tag me with happy birthday, bitch? It's not my birthday. Off topic, but I found something for you. Okay, I'll try to look at this here in a minute. Give me a second. This has been a very interesting start to this stream. No, it's not my birthday. I'm not even like making a joke about that because like if this ever happens, like that drives me crazy. Because it's like, no, it is not. It is in fact not my birthday. Okay, all right. Final Fandango 9. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing this Giza puke. What? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 9. Allegedly, it also does not actually support controller. I'm not entirely sure because the controller was powered on before this was awoken. So I'm a little bit curious as to what's up with that. Maybe it's one of those moments where like I just have to relaunch it and everything will be okay. Everything is going to be just fine, everybody. In all seriousness, it makes me happy to see you play in my favorite Final Fantasy game and my first one. I found that those two tend to go together pretty often. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just didn't like it last time. So I know very little about Final Fantasy 9. I know it's like core plot thing deal. which is the weapon that's time gated in this one. Save, dude, I have no idea. So the it does Jigakuro. It just didn't before for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I know like a little bit about. I know about like the core plot of Final Fantasy IX. I don't know a lot about the characters. I don't know a lot about the battle system. I completely skipped over Final Fantasy IX because I absolutely, at the time and then as time went on, I never really got past it. I did not like the art style at all. I much preferred Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8. I like the style and the direction they took those games. And 4, loved 4s. And all of those games, so like 9 didn't really appeal to me. So what the fuck is that supposed to be? Anyway, so like, I just skipped it, and I skipped that well, I wouldn't say that generation because it was still a PlayStation 1 title. However, that being said, I did go straight to Final Fantasy X. It's not like I dropped. I was legit about to be like, oh wow, they should make a Final Fantasy with Toriyama's art style. Yeah, if only that was a game that already existed. Yeah, so it had nothing to do with the game or anything like that. It's just the initial impressions were so strong against the way this game looked that I just dodge rolled the fuck out of the way of this one. That doesn't mean I hate it. I've made jokes about how I hate Final Fantasy IX. I don't actually hate this game. I don't know anything about it. It's more just me being silly. But it was such a strong aversion that I just avoided it completely. Because I knew I would not be able to get past the art style and give it a chance. However, and I think most people, even if you're a fan of this game, can understand probably where I'm coming from, because given that my favorite games were like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, all that stuff, you could probably see why 9 would not have appealed to me out the gate, just through its general style and everything. But I know it's a good game. I know all the PS1 Final Fantasy games are good, for some reason or other. But yeah, so we're gonna do this, and I promised this year that I would give this game a fair shake, and that's what we're gonna do. So I'm not gonna sit here and rip on it and bash it and all this other shit. We're gonna give it a shot. If I poke fun at it, it does not mean that I hate the game. And I need everyone, before I go into this, because these Final Fantasy games take a few streams to get through. If I'm making fun of this at any point, it does not mean I hate the game. So please, for the love of God, do not send me 14 paragraphs about why this game is important to you and like why I'm wrong, and like, please God, spare me. Like, I am begging you, please. If I wake up one morning and I've got a 98-page essay on why I'm wrong about picking at some part of Final Fantasy IX and be like, that man looks stupid, please God, please God, don't do this to me. It's Christmas. So anyway, I'm prefacing with this because that has happened so many. Oh my God, this is like every Final Fantasy has some weird shit that happens. Like when you just, actually, I guess 7 doesn't. 7 doesn't do anything when you just sit there. I guess 8 doesn't either. Ugh. Yeah, I know it's okay to hate something. I saw Lazy hate The Evil Within because that man won't shut up about it even though it's past. What if the sentences just say, you right? Tell you what, you can send me a paragraph if it's like some reasonable shit. I ain't. But if I see like, Nick, listen, I'm upset that you said that Zidane looked like a dumb monkey boy. I'll be like, all right, I'm not reading this. I'm not. Stop it. Just stay on the menu. I'm just trying to talk before I get going. Don't worry. We've got fucking. That's right. 8 did play Liberace Fatatucci. So that is true. Nick, listen, you wrong. Hear why you wrong, because you're right. All right, that's fair. Anyway, thank you guys again for all the subs and all that stuff. Thank you again, Mithrillis. I missed yours right there at the end with the 42 months. And, God, yeah, please send all essays to Vagrant first. He's got to grade them and then send them to me. You're like, Nick, I got a D- coming up in this bitch. I just wanted to let you know. Oh. I got a full night to make a shitty college essay. Yeah, please, God. Hit me with it. Requiescat in pace. Pasta. It doesn't matter. I think you'll actually enjoy the existential questions and themes of this game, but the art is a big departure from 7 and 8, and it's definitely potentially off-putting, so I feel you. Yep, it's all good. On why Silent Hill Homecoming is not the poopy? That's gonna be a tough one. That's a tough call. Anyway, I was actually thinking about trimming this and throwing it over on the left side. Because games like this... Yo, we playing Link's Awakening again? When that happens. Can I not trim these again? Is it doing that like weird bug where it like won't let me trim windows? Oh no, there we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna soften the background too. I should leave that one sliver in the corner so Zombie loses his fucking mind, because I'll never forget that. When I legit thought he was gonna kill somebody because it's still there. Where like Zombie was, I'm pretty sure, gonna kill somebody over the sliver on the window. That shit was fucking hilarious. Because he was like, Nick, please. He's like, please God. He's like, please God, fix the sliver. I can't. I can't cope with this. That was so fucking funny. There we go. Now we can zoom and enhance this part. Which it's not often that I get to do games in like 4x3, so. Nick, I clipped your don't send me an essay message. Yeah, I guess you could. Does that mean I have like minor PTSD when it comes to playing like tried and true, time honored, fucking beloved games that I ultimately have some criticisms of? Because, guys, I've done it before and I've gotten a book and I'm just like, doggy. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Here we go. Oh no. God, that is a well animated monkey tail, I'm gonna tell you that much. It's gonna be very weird doing this, like playing a Final Fantasy game that I never played. Because y'all know I'm a huge fan of like the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole. So it's very odd to be going into one and not knowing like what's going on. Well, I mean knowing like the generals, but like I don't know like the specifics. I feel like this is gonna be very your favorite games aren't immune to criticism. That's true. My favorite games I shit on all the time. If you're like, Nick, what are some of your favorite games? I'm like, oh man, yeah, I love the Dark Soul. It's like, don't you hate Dark Souls? I'm like, no. Yeah, low-key. I'm a monkey, that is all. No, I'm seeing that. It's a very strange beginning. Also, in keeping with tradition, these ports. Oh God, that's fucking intense. What is this? I've never. Is this from like that? Is because I heard the PC version was like a shitty like mobile port or something. Yeah, this is I guess since this is the very first time I've done this, we'll just name the characters what it is. I love normally fucking naming people like some dumbass shit like we did with 7 or 8, but since I'm not familiar with it, it's just Zindane, right? Or is it Zidane? I can't remember if it's Zindane or Zidane. So I'm playing Children of Morta, and holy shit, they just throw so many enemies at your face. God, his name's Mundane? Isn't Zindane like somebody in chat? I think it's or hear me out. I think the people, it's gonna be really hard for me to keep track of the plot if like people are named like Fart Beast and like Skrunk and God knows whatever. Like, yeah, forward all your criticism to Blue. She can handle that. Hit tab to default. Oh shit, there is a default. Look at that, neato. That's for somebody who made like a horrible mistake and they're like, oh, I named him Poopy Dick and now I don't know how to name him whatever it was supposed to be. Oh, little salute. Little salute from old Blank. I sure am late. Well, you know it. Look at this. This Cookman is, this Cookman's a little terrifying with his bright... Maybe it's a Christmas game because he... Excuse me? What? That's a... Whoa. It's just, whoa. When did we ever pay attention to the story? We paid a lot of attention to the story in like 7 and 8. We talked a lot about it. What do you mean? That's offensive. I pay attention to the story in a lot of games. Thank you very much. Oh, got him on the guahaha. All right, now I've got an inquiry on this one. So I think there is like a weapon you can steal from this guy, if I remember correctly. And I only know that because of some shit like my friend told me a long time ago. Like, I'm pretty sure there is, in fact, a weapon you can take from him. Now, whether or not it has to be, like, somebody in particular, I have no idea. We got the Mage Masher. I don't know if that's what we were looking for. I don't know what we're looking for. Oh, we already got it? What's up? What's up, gamers? Now you're gonna tell me that's like a speedrun strat, and this would be like a perfect roll for that. that's what you're gonna tell me next, right? But like, yeah, Nick, that's a fucking speedrun tech thing, and you just got it on your second thing. So now, if I was a speedrunner for this game, I'd probably be in some good shit, right? It is a speedrun thing. Oh my god! The guy's a multi-tiered furry. I can't. He had a dragon head on, and then he become Pigma with also like some cat ears, or just pig ears. I guess it could be. We're gonna go with Pigman with cat ears, who was also wearing a dragon mask. The fursona under a fursona. Yeah, I would imagine this being the final PS1 entry, that it probably has some interesting QOL. I'm not going to be reading all of this, by the way. I may read some of it, but I'm not reading every single piece of text in a Final Fantasy game, because otherwise we will be here for literally weeks. So I'm counting on you to use your eyeballs for some of this while I am rambling, but if I am not rambling, I will, in fact, narrate it. So with a 5% chance to, so like, see, this is why, like, I'm so mad, right? Because, like, there's so many things in games that are, like, low drop rates and shit like that that I get all the time. Anything in games that are, like, persistent and online, I never fucking get. It drives me crazy. Well, you want it for every single character? Our mission is to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet.
I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria.
God, I don't even know, like, what his voice would be. It's like something vaguely, I don't know. He looks like somebody who's committed some form of assault at some point or another. No, I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm not gonna do all of it. Yeah, I got that well, it's not even like, it's not, well, I guess it is single player luck. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because, like, do y'all remember in Dragon's Dogma when I got, like, 3 of the back-to-back, like, best items for, like a strength, like, warrior build? That was sick. That was sick. I was like, cool. What up, gamers? You think he would have the Swedish chef? I think his chain collar is the most kind of grotesque thing. Okay. That's when I kidnapped Queen Brand. Oh, shit. I don't know. I forgot her name already. Is it Garnet? Aha! You bet. You're gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. It's fucking 2019. You gotta say bet, period. You're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Does she look exactly like that doll? Because that's mega hot. It's 1000 plot. 1000 plot hot. The most smoking hot babe in all the land. This underage girl. It's like, oh, well, I picked the wrong type of pirate crew, I guess. Like, it's interesting because, like, they obviously went back with, like a higher fantasy type thing, but in a weird way, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to actually pin exactly what this art style is, because it's not like traditional high fantasy, it's not like grimdark fantasy, it's not like techno-future fantasy bullshit like they did with 7 and 8. It's hard to pin. That boss is convention overkill, furry, steampunk, fantasy. Yeah, what conventions would you like? Not proper steampunk fantasy, just low-key steampunk fantasy. Fucking Narnia. Okay, Narnia fantasy is furry fantasy strictly because of Aslan. But because somebody wanted to fuck furry Jesus at some point, so they made that into a character. Oh, it's the final one? Neat, Jigakuro. Neat. Double neat. Also, what's up, Zaris? How's it going, man? How's the new job treating you, dude? Alright, we have arrived in Alexandria. We're now playing as Vivi, I suppose. Here, you dropped your ticket.
Bye bye. Goo goo.
Well, I got my ticket back. Game looks pretty good. They also added. Did we talk about in Final Fantasy VIII how they removed the like the "Hey, you're right here" cursor thing? And like I think that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. All right, man. Yeah, where they removed like the little like cursor indicator you could turn on yourself to see where you are. It's a lot harder for them to do the backgrounds, Kombucha, yeah. It's like super hard for them to do. The only way that they've been doctored and altered like to work a little bit better, like without like massive amounts of effort, I think was like through like machine learning stuff. And even that's not like super good. So okay, so I think this because I think this actually has like analog sensitivity in it, right? No, maybe it doesn't. I can't remember if this was after they just expected everybody to have a fucking... Yeah, they do look pretty good, Casey. They're not like incredible though. I mean, they oh yeah, this is the here. Oh, the here icon. Okay, well that's cute. Window color classic. That's actually interesting. I guess I'll do classic. I mean, I don't want to. Can you not customize the? No way. Can you not customize the look of it on this like mobile port? I don't even know if you could customize it in the original Final Fantasy IX. Probably not. It was 7 only. Yeah, because you couldn't do an 8 either. That's right. I don't know why I always think that's like a staple of the series or something. I did appreciate that about 7 though. My busted joystick can attest to that. Honorable nobles of Treno, Castle Alexandria is this way. It's a fucking Birdman. Get back here, Toucan Sam. You owe me some cereal, bitch. Hippo man gonna eat your ass. What's a hippo? Those words came out of my mouth before even processing that it was a fucking hippo, man. Look at this! Jesus Christ! I was not prepared for him. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. It's like, yeah, they sure are. You're pretty spiffy yourself. You want to meet up later behind the dumpster? Mr. Hippo Man? I only do the dumpster jobs. Okay, I just turned off auto run. I need to turn that back on. Hey, what's up, Julian? Anyway, like I said to all the people who have just arrived, the first 3 holiday emotes are up. There are going to be a few more over the course of this week, and the new starting soon screen for the holidays will be up this week as well. And there'll be a new notification thing too. It was not a small child, that was a full-grown man. Full-grown man. Good afternoon. Would you like to purchase a... Some of the icons seem to have been updated from like the... Because I remember... I did play this a little bit, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I played like the first like hour or two, but that was like right around the time it came out or whatever. I think it was because a buddy picked it up. I think you missed my response. How's the new job? So I'll repost. Well, the new position's great. It's been kind of slow but interesting. That being said, I still help out in classic support from time to time. Good lord, I had to help out today. We had over 200 new issues in classic support. Today was ass. Well, I hope tomorrow's better, Zaris. Not every day is going to be great when it comes to that kind of work. Trust me, I know. But as long as it's going better than it was, that's a good thing to hold on to then. Like some days aren't going to be that great, but hopefully it picks up and it'll be all right. But I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope your night gets better at least. Dragon said some words that have already disappeared, and I don't know if I'm gonna scroll back up to get them because it's got to be some intense shit, right? Let's see. Listen to the most passive-aggressive, mad at our sponsor comment. Oh man, he's playing really well. It's like someone gave him a monster. Oh yeah, man, they are our sponsor and it's everywhere. You have to fight to get water, but someone will throw a monster at you from across the room. That's less boring though, right? Oh yeah, man. I like being thirsty. I don't even, what was that even from? Am I gonna 100% this? Did I 100% 7 or 8? No. And 7 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I did a lot in 7. I would like to do optional bosses. Oh, hello there. Come into my dwelling. I see you are interested in what I have. I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. It's because your son's dead. He died in the war. Come on, old man. Get with it. Yeah, no, and dude, you know how I feel about card game. Like, you know how, come on. Juju, how long have you been watching this? Fucking, like, you think if I gotta go do card game? You crazy.
What do you mean there's no vacancies?
Yes, you see, really quite sorry. God, look at his fucking pipe. Look at his pipe. What? I don't believe this. If the man's got a reservation, he's gotta, okay. City people are so scary. I remember there's a character in this that's like a proper like red mage archetype, if I remember. I thought he said no vaccines today, and I was like, y'all, is it 2019 though? Vaccines in 2019? Tiltatron laughing, man. Dude, I'm super excited about y'all excited about March? I think a bunch of people are gonna get to experience Final Fantasy VII that never experienced it before, which is gonna be really cool. And Lord, you know I'm gonna be blowing that bitch up, right? Okay, I think I might be going crazy. Your BB looks different. The mod sword looks different, and I know the check mark is. All right, so I'm gonna hook you up. The check mark is the same as it was when it changed a week ago. The mod sword is a darker green than it was when it changed alongside the check mark. However, it is now back to the original green color it was, but the icon is changed. However, the Bitterbits icon has not changed at all. That one is the same. It probably looks different because the other icons look different and it sits different next to them. Also, Miwake with another donation with the $5 says jump rope minigame. Oh, apparently jump rope minigame's a thing. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pumped about 7 getting remade, so that's gonna be one of those moments where like I know low key, and I know this is gonna happen. I'm already aware that it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be a little bit of a gatekeeping shit on it, like a little bit, right? But like I would never like, you know, dock somebody for like wanting to play it who never played it before. But I am gonna be like, you just playing it because they just like low key gatekeeping. Can I help your son? Pointy hat boy. Show the ticket. It'll probably be the same level of like gatekeep that was going down with like RE2, right? Looking forward to the RE3 remake? I don't know how much I'm looking forward to that because like I said, the RE2 was like the really big one. And I think like, I don't know, like some of RE3's themes were put into the RE2 remake, so I'm looking for old alleyway Jack. I don't think I can go straight through that door yet. I gotta find Jack of all Jacks.
You want to try?
Yeah, you bet. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Just start weeping and just Alt F4. Close the game. God, this is a bitch. Get me back into jump rope. I'm trying. All right. My mother said you. God, come on, man. I'm just trying to get in. Let's do it. All right, let's hit it. My mother said you suck. God, I just want to do my song. My mother said that your hams were super undercooked in fucking Easter dinner. God. All right. My mother said that my cousin God. Okay, try that one again. My mother said that my cousin
My mother said that the cousin keeps coming over to Thanksgiving dinner and keeps stealing fucking prescription drugs and medication out of my fucking whip. Oh, God. I did do. My mother said that your butt is super fine. Then she came over for Thanksgiving dinner. Then she got extra super duper high. Cause I made brownies that had weed in them. Oh my God, now my mom is dying on the floor. I can't. That's right, bitch, let's do it. God. Yeah, look at me go. I'm a fucking god. Come on, baby, go for that 69. Go for that 69. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just need the 69. I got the Cactuar card. What up, gamers? What up, gamers? Come on. Oh my God. I'll take it. Woo! Yeah. What do you mean I ain't good at jump rope? I just got 69. And I gave up. I could have kept going. I could have gone for months. Could have gone for months. You know, old Vivi has a real problem with falling over. Dante the sign maker. Where the fuck is Dante? He's like jacking off in New Zealand. Some bitch. You'd hit the max? What is the max? It's trophy for... Well, I don't care about trophies, so I guess that's okay. I guess that's all right. I'll live. Thank you again, Iwake, for the $5, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. Okay. Whew. That should do it. Sign falls immediately, kills Vivi. This dude has to pay out like a massive fucking like settlement check. Because Vivi's non-existent family is just like, oh, hey, that's a dear rat boy, rat kid. Hey, you shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? So the guy tell you it was fake. I mean, yeah, are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? I don't know, you look like a rat. But I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. Yeah, right. All right. I've always wanted to be slave to a rat. That's my furry dream. Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. For the Uber Dank 69. What's up, RPG nerd? All clear? You know it. Why you Oh, how could one forget dear rat boy? Well, hello there. Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? How'd you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game. What? You don't know how to play? You want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. Epic. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play a game, approach someone and press X. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. God, that's like the card game mentality, isn't it? It's like, go somewhere, talk about card games. If no one's interested, try somewhere else. Okay, I think I understand. I don't... Fuck. Okay, how... Look, Triple Triad is not really super plot relevant in any way, shape, or form. I mean, it's cross. I mean, are we doing this? Are we doing that? You need 5 cards to play the game. Play a game per some. Oh, I thought this was like the actual. Let's talk about how to play the actual game. Take turns, place your card on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's card flips. That's because of the yellow arrows in the corners of the sides of the card. If your arrow is facing the direction of the opponent's card, that card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a card battle begins. Yeah, I think I get it. You wanna know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Look at this scrungaloid back here. You need at least 5 cards to play a card game. I can't even play children's card game. Guys, I need money for booster packs, please. Please, God, please. Patreon.com/give me money for the love of God, please. I'm doing great, RPG nerd. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Card game is P straightforward. Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Is it like straightforward to the point of like Triple Triad, or is it like some nonsense? It's Dear Rat Boy. Don't fall behind into the steeple. Oops. I walked into some random man's house and he's like, "Why is there a gremlin in my house?" Okay, let me stop for a second. All right, we're good. Now we're gonna climb up this tower. But with the ladder? It's very dangerous. You go first. No, you. Move it, slave. Move it, slave, from the rat boy. Oh, look, it's a Moogle.
What the heck was that? I mean, obviously it's a Margles. That's Kupo. He's a Moogle. Yep. This is slave number 1. Try to get along. God almighty. This is terrible. Okay, so they have removed save points in favor of Moogles. I'm trying to put myself into the headspace of like, I just finished playing Final Fantasy VIII and like, I'm now playing Final Fantasy IX. What does this look like in that world? Note to self, don't drink anything while Nick be talking or I spit all over my goddamn keyboard. Don't do that. Why are you laughing at this? Don't laugh at me. Laugh at laugh at funny people. Fucking slave number 1. But she will always be my 69. As soon as I heard slave 1, dude, all I could think of was like, it's just fucking Boba Fett just crashes through the window and in Slaver 1 or whatever. Hey guys, don't hurt Nick's fifis. What the fuck is a fifi? I'm gonna charge you a fee for saying the word fifis. Honestly, like, fifi is like what I think like somebody who's like mad into scat would like call poop. Honestly.
Smoke weed every day.
Slave 1, slaver 1, slavey, slavics. What? I haven't funny people, but I am. Well, like Fifi would be like, it's like, oh yeah, the Fifi's all over. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some like, it's kind of like cummies. Yeah, Slav 1. It's because Boba Fett was actually just straight up like some Russian dude. Like Boba Fett takes off like his like dollar store Mandalorian armor, and he's just like, I didn't mean to say slaver. So that's why I said slave 1 after it. I'm doing all right, but I'm planning on taking a break from school to reset myself mentally. That's probably a good idea if you feel like you're burnt out on it. I would definitely say that's a good call. Oh, time for VB to fall. Oh, we made it! Through the power of sorcery. Fifi is what people tried to call me in high school, and I said, fuck no, that's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my... No, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. In the top right corner, where it says Black Mage, I thought it said Black Male, and I was like... Hold up. I was like... Hold up. Shit. Wait a minute. I was like, what's... Wait, what? Do you guys like how that now after The Mandalorian came out, everybody's an expert on, like, the entirety of the Fets and then, like, every single instance of fact about the Mandalorians ever, even though most of it was thrown in the trash can because the EU's dead? So, like, technically none of that's even true. Not you, Dragon. Shut up before you go on your big rant. I'm not talking about you. I know you're the long tenured lore expert of all Mandalore forever. Vagrant knows what I'm talking about. It's a Star Trek thing. Okay, like I said, I'm sticking to standard names this time, strictly because otherwise I'm gonna probably lose track of who the fuck's even doing anything. Dude, it always kind of cracks me up that like people... I've found that like people who like Revan normally hate Kylo Ren, and it kind of cracks me up just at the general concept of that. Because like Revan is also fucking like edgy Jedi boy. Edgy fucking Force user thing, and then like I look at fucking Kylo, but Kylo Ren's stupid, and I'm like, I mean, all right. No, you're not allowed to like both. You're not allowed to like both. What the fuck do you think this is, Sturg? This is a fucking joke. I don't know about Revan having a better story. I mean, really. I think Kylo Ren's story is very interesting, actually. I think he's probably the most interesting character. I think the way his story is playing out, he stands to actually be one of the most interesting characters in all 9 of the Star Wars movies. Like, honest to God, I think he stands to be more interesting than Luke Skywalker or Anakin if something interesting happens in this final film to kind of like pay that whole thing off. Revan had a lot more time to be fleshed out, though, right? Like. I mean, look at the amount of time that Darth Revan had to be, like, fleshed out.
You know what? I'm actually not going to talk about this because this is going to turn into one of those things where like Star Wars is a horrible topic to talk about, so I'm moving on. I'm just moving on. God almighty. That is one large boy. Honestly, like that face is not too different than like the rest of it, right? Like, I mean, big large blue man's face. I just looked at an actual hippo 2 seconds ago, so I feel like I mean, look at this fucker. I'm not super shocked by like blue man face. But no, y'all can talk about Star Wars. I'm not getting into this because this is where like the elitism and like I played Knights of the Old Republic and I know everything is gonna start and I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. I've dealt with enough people like that. Nobody in here is being like that, but if it gets to that point, oh my god, like I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down that road. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. It's a very normal name. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Bran, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents, I want to be your canary. I want to be your hairy canary. Oh. What end shalt thou live? Something about that face saying that line about killed me. God. Oh, fuck. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheath thy swords, the villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, for I, too, have lost a brother to this It's moving too quick, I can't. This is Final Fantasy VI. They also did the play at one point, and then they just stole it. Oh shit! I actually get to partake. All right, is anything? I'm just gonna require chat to just say steal if there's something like worth stealing from most of these guys. I'll just let you guys give me the heads up. Oh, right over. What is sound effect? I can pyro. Look at that. This is actually pretty cute. I like this. I can also... Holly? What can you do? Okay, so it's like... Not steal, half inch pimp. I'm sorry, what? You better do something! Okay, guys, I know that it's special effects for the play. I think I put 2 and 2 together on that. My god. That's like showing me a door handle. Like, that opens the door, Nick. I'd be like, what? You promise? Oh, I thought it was sound effects at first, though, to be honest with you. Because I was like, well, that's, I guess, one way to do it. Guy comes out with a fucking fiddle. Final Fantasy IX, this was a thing. I know nothing about this game. Yep. It sure was a thing. At least Conkle Donkin does some damage. I mean, that's good, right? And we also had a heal, I believe. The animations are all pretty good. I think they did a solid job on that. I don't think anybody's in danger of actually dying during this segment, so I'm not gonna, like, super worry about that. Now the question is, did they return like any of those weird mechanics from like 8 where they wanted to be more engaging and have stuff like active limit breaks and all that jazz where you have to like really pay attention to what's going on? Which like, I like that about 8, I think. I think that's interesting. I don't know if that's exactly like my favorite mechanic, but... Maybe, Sib. It seems to have passed though, so I think we're good. Come back. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. On guard. Oh shit. Follow Blank's lead, enter the correct command. Oh, dude, it's For Honor, alright. I do have to say, at least the button, like, remember the PC port of fucking Final Fantasy VII? And it's like impossible to do anything. Because it's like, press BTN-4860, and I'm like, oh god. Oh no. Dude, I'm killing it though. I'm like the minigame master in this so far. Just absolutely shredding it. They call me the legend. The Legend of the Scrinch. Which is the children's movie about Christmas that they'll be making after me. I've already signed a contract with Cartoon Network. The Legend of the Scrinch. The Scrinch finna pinch you. Finna pinch off your fucking Christmas tree. You gonna take it. It's gonna pinch a little bit. Of 100 nobles watching, 100 were impressed. How many people are here right now? Because how many nobles we got in this chat? A solid 125 nobles. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? A solid 125 nobles. How many nobles? Heard what was in development hell for half a decade? What are we talking about? Oh, what's up, Eli? And yeah, this is the re-release. The whole reason I didn't do the original one, like emulated or anything like that, was I didn't feel like doing disc swaps. And also I was pretty happy with controller prompts actually reflecting it, because the PC version of Final Fantasy VII fucking sucks. And that's why I ended up doing the Switch version when we did that. Noble number 369 is not impressed. Is that you, Dallin? You Christmas movie, bad joke, never mind. What about the Scrinch? Listen, man. Weird Brand was quite impressed. Yeah, thank God. It demanded encore perform the fight scene again. Nah. Fucking nah. Oh my God. I should have done it again, man. Glass with the 45 months says 45 nobles were pleased and decided to continue their sub streak until the end of time. Is that where we're going with this? Is that what's happening? Well. Oh, that's the max skill. So you only get money once. I was about to be like, dude, I'll just do this over and over. I'll just keep tearing it up. Well, don't just throw it. That's childish. Throwing shit around in here. Arm is way too big. Back's really itchy because somebody's got some type of skin condition with this. How the fuck are the boots wet? Oh, gross. That's disgusting. Gloves are all slimy. Yeah, that's terrible, dude. I know how the cookie crumbs got in the pockets. I'm not really sure how that worked. What? Okay, I see. I thought that was just a bug that escaped the armor. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I've got a special something for the lovely queen. There's a retranslation that fixes the prompts, but it also goes back and is a complete retranslation of the Japanese script to fix typos and a few things, which is weird for some stuff like move names that got altered. What, in the, spin jacket while eating cookie? I mean, it depends on the type of cookie, right? They could throw down like a really crumbly ass cookie in there. Also impressive that at this point they were able to do I guess they did costume changes for Cloud briefly in 7, and then they did a costume change for Squelch a couple times in 8. What did we call him in our playthrough? Quexels? See where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. That's gross. Get this over with before the finale. Ugh. Yeah, Quaxels, that's what it was. Because we were trying to name them all after shitty Organization 13 members. Someone was in there with a whole ass sleeve of Biscoff scrunched in the pockets. It reminds me of that Film Cow video. It's made out of fucking cookies. Examine her face. Hey girl, let me get over here. Let me examine your face. That is like the creepiest shit. Is there something on my face? Nah, you see, I thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. Excuse me, you were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. And I shall take my leave of you. Yeah, see you later. I don't know, have we? I do not know you. Are you like orbiting this person and like giving them the scope down? Jesus. Oh God. Just be like, ugh, gross, and just knock them all over. These stank ass people. Should I play something and lurk now, or just lay in bed and lurk? You should definitely just lay in bed, Azots. I think that's the good call. Is it Dane out here creeping hard? Oh, hey, it's these guys. Zorn and Thorn. We're in trouble. Trouble are we in? Oh, this is terrible. Our heads, Queen Bran will have. Oh, no. When are they removed from this game? Yeah, touch 1 and touch 2, my favorite. Dude, I totally missed the painting. I gotta go back and look at that. Which I'm sure I'll never get to see, right? The right way, that is not... Look at them! God, they're so gross! Ugh. Just refer to these characters as Reggie and Stree. Just like, here comes the registry. I know it's not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Bran must we. We must hurry to Queen Bran. Oh. Imagine Thorn and Zorn's eyes looking over your stomach as you're getting eaten out. Like both of them at the same time, or like just one? Because I would imagine like one would go in for the traditional dick sucking, and then like the second one comes in and does it backwards, right? Actively just vomits on your genitalia. Just one eye each. You're gonna go ahead and describe the semantics of this one. I need to know like logistically how this is gonna get pulled off. Well, I mean, he's gotta do it backwards because this fucker's doing everything else backwards, so why not? You got the touchest dead in the Pokemon game. Now he back for haunt double. Who was the touchest in the Pokemon game? Oh, you're talking about Mr. Mime? Yeah, no, that was everywhere though. That was like an exclusive Mr. Mime that didn't touch. Yeah, I would imagine it probably does, Kombucha. I've never had that happen to me. Music in this game has a vibe of Castle on a Cloud from Lemmy. Wonder if that was intentional. Head tilt, one side of the head hidden by a thigh, long tongues, infinite reach. Okay. That's good. How'd the egg lock end? Beautifully. There's old Beatrix.
An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency.
Oh, very well. I'll see what I can do. Well, I'm only reading one of their lines. I'm not reading both of them. We'll be very grateful. Okay, good. After the Knights of Pluto, curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. What exactly is the problem?
Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet is in danger.
Oh my god, he said the same thing his disgusting brother did. I see. Wait right here. You know, first off, the fact that they programmed in the booby jiggle is ridiculous. Second, the more I see this creature, the more I don't like that face at all. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has...
Ah, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago.
Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, what could she be thinking? General Beatrix. Your Majesty. There he is. What is his name? Steiner, I think? And Captain, oh, well. I guess there it is. Old 33-year-old Steiner. Dominant hand. Right. Race. Human. Gender, Malay. Miss Nick on Christmas. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, that was when we got Crumpet. Oh yeah, that was fucking awesome. That was great. That man's basically dead. Go find Garnet. All right, well these two are off to go find Garnet. Yeah, it's from the... So apparently the PC version is no shit a port of the mobile version. However, it appears to be the way to play this game because doing it on an emulator seems like a nightmare because of disk swaps, and then that's about it. So where is everybody? Where are all these people? Why these... Oh yeah, I forgot why these boys were dead. Well, not dead, but they were knocked out because we stole their armor. All present accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Dead. God, I just... Bring orders from the queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Well, I mean, how you... They did have their armor stolen, and I would imagine that's, like, semi-custom fitted. Depending on, like, you know, how much money they invest into this. Today's show is quite extraordinary. Here, I feel like giving you this. That might be the most RPG fucking, like, item acquisition. This show is extraordinary. Take this that I'm holding. Take my stone. Oh, are they not brassless? That's weird. They're loading for me, so. It's just like, here you go, take it. Accept this delicious, delicious thing. The question is, does our money transfer between characters already? I think it does, yeah. I think it's just treating it as this is already like a preliminary setup for that party. I'm glad we were able to get the Mage Master super quick. I don't know who the fuck uses daggers because it doesn't look like Zidane does, so I don't know who's doing that. The fuck is this? Alright, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Given the perspective of where that thing was, like behind this, I thought it was just... So there's candles on each side. All right, check, look at this shit. I legit thought that was a sentient candle. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just thought it was like a candle that was alive because it's in between the other 2 candles. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, with the way this game has been going so far, I just assumed it would be a sentient candle. That seemed about right. Now it is time to show you skill, boys. Yeah, show me. Must hurry. Okay, well, do it, man. Do it. That thing is not okay in a lot of ways. Hey, how you gonna walk in here and start hitting me with some Disney joke? Why you hit me with that Disney joke? Don't do this to me. You get one of those as a party member, but it's optional. I don't know. Based off like the intro screen, I didn't think it'd be optional. I figured that was like a core party member, dude. Jesus Christ, that name, Mullen Kedheim. Jesus Christ. Limps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. So I'm guessing because this city is named Alexandria, that at some point this is going to be the summon Alexander. Oh, what's up, Frames? See you later. The city itself gets summoned in as a giant fucking enemy. Or as a friend. Look at these. Look at these sad boys. We haven't seen the princess today. Yeah, y'all looking like you ain't seen much but this library in the past like 6 years. Jesus Christ. We talked about sad boy hours last time. Is this room right here sad boy hours? Like you walk in here, there's got a sign up that says sad boys only. Because look at these guys, they're so sad. Look at sad boy hours up in the library. All right. Spoilers? What about the Alexander thing? I mean, I'm just taking a stab. I actually have no idea. I would imagine that's probably going to be the same, like, whatever. Kombucha also dragging Mojo on the bus and causing frame drops, I think. Peak sad boy hours. Okay, now I know. All right, if I know anything from the video games, that fountain has an item sitting there for me. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased and will be the laughing stock of Beatrice. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have to go. Wait, it doesn't. Oh my god! I figured that would have an item in it. I figured we'd get like lubricated lentils or something. Also, what's up with these children not having pants? Good lord. Go search for Princess Garnet. Get out of here. Go do that. Also, put on some fucking pants. It's freezing out. Those are adults. Well, everybody looks like children. I don't know who adults. I don't know who the adults are. I have no idea. I mean, I guess like you can tell that Steiner is because I was told he was 33 years old. But yeah, it's been hard to tell who's an adult and who's a child so far because everybody's like chunky and small. It did, Kombucha. Congratulations. You ruined everything. Now I'll never be a real boy because I lost all my framies. Did they have pants? I didn't even notice. You got some video desync? Yeah, just refresh. That's been, this is like such a common occurrence now, like it doesn't even matter. Like it's the most like ridiculous shit at this point because it's like I think every night has had some form of like temporary like frame like burst of frame drops or whatever. Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your night is coming. Oh, look. Sweet little FMV. All right, so let me throw some hot takes in the valley of guesswork over here. She ends up being our party healer at some point because she's wearing white mage outfit. About that gay Canadian marriage. Do you think the gay Canadian marriage would also solve my internet issues? Eli, did you ever get anything figured? We haven't gotten to talk like at all lately because I suck ass and I forget to message people all the time. Did you ever get like any of your internet shit figured out? Or did that company that you were with like ever stop being absolute garbage? Oh. She's one of the 2 white mage summoners you get, and also the love interest. Oh, you don't say. I would have never expected that she was the love interest. I don't know if I'd get it, Kunzer, but yeah, I mean, I try to follow what the Canadoids are doing. You don't remember what your problem was? Your internet just sucked ass. It would fucking go out all the time, like uploading shit took like 90 years. I don't know, man. It just in general sucked. Is it less shit now? Yeah, Steiner might be dead. Yeah, I think, honestly, I thought all 3 of them were dead after this, but... Alright, how thirsty is chat for Ruby? What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Are you about to besmirch Dolly Parton?
Welcome
I don't know, man. You just answer the questions. Your internet still suck or not? Like, God. This cowgirl's wilder than a bucket bronco. I don't know. Does it suck or not? Come again, partner? Did you say what I would... God, you hear what I was saying? Yeah, absolutely. Can I just jump over this ledge? Can I just jump over this ledge? Why won't you at least just stop and talk? I mean, obviously, like, there's something going on, right? Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. We really had to improvise this, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? So she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually... Oh my god, Princess Garnet of Alexandros! Heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Oh, good. I mean... Please, they've come for me. So that's what's going on. All right, leave them to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. It's okay. I'll risk lifelong imprisonment for you. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. Old Cinna's over there. Oh, come on. This beard just terrifies me. Look at his ass, Vagrant. This man got a pot on his head. He's got this gross ass beard. His nose somehow ended up red. Not really sure what's going on with that. Oh, so all 3 characters die, so the rest of the game take place as this squall die. Absolutely, yeah, that's the theory, right? Thank you, Jigakuro, for answering the question that Eli could not answer. Fucking dear lord. I know he was creeping just a minute ago. Oh god. Gently trust the man chasing her after. Yeah, I know, right? Now that we're done with the chase, I guess yeah. Right. Princess, where are you? Ugh. Yeah, Steiner's back. I guess he's not dead. Or they're all dead. Either one. Clanky metal noises are very good, yeah. I can get down with it. So I set up this escape hatch. A princess. I am finding you now. Leave it open, dude. Good call. Nice. 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 Everything's going according to plan. I'm stuck. Well, you just tried to, like... I don't even know what type of jump that was. Like, could have tried to cannonball into it. Could have belly flopped into it. But instead... Oh, okay, right. That's what's his name. Never mind. Got it. So he's actually more clever than we thought. Good call. Good call. I'm the fool. Why are we on this thread of dialogue about the... Oh, God. Dude, I was talking about it earlier, Vagrant, and I don't understand what the fuck that came from. I'm sure the fan communities have derived about 1,000,001 different reasons for that. You have no time for idle banter? Come, let us move on. All right. Let us do. Hope the day of break is the day, Lord, coming in hot and thirsty. He's been coming in hot and thirsty since the beginning, though. So, I mean, that was always a thing, it seems. Borch with the $2. Thank you, Borch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Eboyer, for dragging Eli on the bus. And thank you, Lion Wolf Boy, for the follow. Thank you. Get this play over with and get the hell out of here. A lot of animation on that machine there. Oh, shit. Aha! Princess, Steiner, have come to your rescue. Make sure you write it on the reports that I came to rescue. I need a promotion. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? That's right, we're not. Well, this has gone swimmingly so far. I don't know if Steiner's got anything worth stealing. Stole a leather hat. Cena's about dead. Holy shit. Like, holy crap. When did that even happen? Oh, I guess that happened in probably like one of the first 2 fights or whatever. That's actually really funny. I had no clue he was dying. This poor boy. This poor boy with his weird collar and pot hat. Oh, we got his silk shirt. Okay, so he's all stole it out. Everywhere with the $5 says weed hat. Everywhere, I've decided that I'm going to save your... Can I save your yeet before Christmas for, like, Christmas Eve when we do Majora's Mask? Can you remind me to do it, then? Because I feel like that would be a more appropriate time for the yeet before Christmas. Send it to me on Discord? Okay. You'll have to, like, remind me back then, though. I hate Oglops. Ah! So he immediately just falls apart. And there's bugs everywhere. What the fuck? What is even happening? What is even going on? Ah, yes, it's Pigma. Tonight I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. Rob Schneider. Oh yeah, I guess it was full of roaches. Is that what the roaches are called? Is oglops? Seems reasonable. We've caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When your bell strikes 3. I thought it said when you bell strikes the 3. I was like, wait, what? Hold up. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shall be. All right, go kill this man. Pigma gonna take this sucker out. I know, Zalgo. That's what we were just talking about. Thank you again, by the way, Eboera, for the $5 doling out more holiday emote stuff. Remember, we have begun the rollout of the Bits holiday themed jazz stuff things. So you got your candy cane bittersweet, you got your bitter lurk and a present, and you got bitter chill, which is just Snowman Nick. So feel free to use those as time. Coonzer, I was real scared that this Canadian meme that you sent me about the miles per hour instead of syrups per moose. I thought it was a paragraph because initially the image didn't load, but like it was a massive block, and I was like, oh no. I was like, no, somebody's already angry at me about Final Fantasy IX. I'm not even through night number 1. Be like, how did this happen? I do like syrups per moose though. I think that's a very, very, very good metric to use. I like syrups per moose a lot. I think that's like the ideal way to go. Fucking syrups per moose. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. Anyway, thank you again, Eboera, for the $5 and spreading some of that holiday emote goodness and all that jazz. I need to get the other stick hand for specifically for one of the emotes that's coming in a couple days. Because I'm excited for you guys to see one of them because I think it's gonna be funny. Syrups per moose. Deceiver, does your speedometer read syrups per moose? My buddy was asking the other day what the exchange rate between American bacon and Canadian bacon, and I was like, "What do you want? Do you want to weigh in on this one?" Well, I think I don't know, man. I mean, like considering the size of Canadian bacon, I guess it all depends on taste, right? It depends on taste and location as to like what the conversion would look like. It would depend on like what the quality of the American bacon is versus like the Canadian bacon, because Canadian bacon is typically in like larger pieces. So I don't know. That's a good question. I would say that maybe Canadian bacon has more of a worth because it's more like niche. But again, that's all subjective based off of where you're at, right? Because some areas don't really do anything like that, and then some areas do. I've studied drama, you know, and I've also covered wars. Okay, guys, let's keep this going. Brand's still watching after all. Bran.
Rane? Ronis? Oh, Marcus, you're not dead. I love you. Wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou should give them thy blessing. Whomstive. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess, me. Marcus, what's up, man? What you doing, baby? How you holding up? Welcome to Final Fandango 9, and welcome to the start of the Bitter Bits holiday extravaganza. We got a few of the emotes uploaded today, and more stuff coming this week. Should be good times. I have to decide when I'm going to run it to, though, because I think like last time we ran it until, what was it, like part of New Year's, I think. Am I familiar with the Sizzler? What, like in the restaurant? Do those still exist? No way. No way. That shit still exists? What? Where? Dude, I haven't seen one of those. Deciding if I want to shit my pants playing Dead Space 2. You probably won't shit your pants, Clark. You'll be okay, I think. Dead Space became less and less of a horror game over time. Holy shit, they are real. Where's the closest one to me? What the fuck? Oh, wow, no wonder. Dude, I swear to God, like, we used to have one here. Maybe we didn't, I don't know. It seems to be only out west. Okay, so the closest one to me would be in, maybe there never was one. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I mean, I know what the Sizzler is. Actually, I think I know what I'm thinking of, because there's one in Florida, and I'm pretty sure I went to, like, one in Florida. Yeah, holy shit, that doesn't, like, this doesn't even exist on the East Coast. Like, no shit. The only one that exists in the on the East Coast is the one in Florida. There's some in Puerto Rico? What? There's a shitload in Puerto Rico. Good lord. There's fucking, like... Wow, there's like a dozen in Puerto Rico. What the shit? Well, I mean, or you could just hang out with us, Clark, if you want. Whichever one you want to do, man. I support either decision. I'm all about some pants shitting. Anyway, please continue with the story about the Sizzler, because, like, I've been to Puerto Rico, and I don't remember seeing a Sizzler there. Apparently, the Sizzler's popular out west. It's dead on the East Coast, though. There's actually a baker's dozen in Puerto Rico. Kombucha, there is a exit to your left if you could politely just step off and leave. You can politely just leave with your baker's dozen. God. How dare you do this to me? Western Sizzler and Sizzler are different? Wait, are they? Oh God, what? Whoa. Wait, what is Western Sizzler? Jizzlers was that pizza place that I tell you guys about all the time, about that one guy I knew in high school that jacked off into a thing of Alfredo sauce. That's the Jizzler. Yeah, apparently they are different. Okay, so that's you're thinking of Western Sizzlin', not Western Sizzler, Sizzlin', which also looks like a piece of shit. Oh my God, dude, look at this! Look at this mother in Adele, Georgia, the Western Sizzlin'. With chopped sirloin with potato. Carry out orders 896-3663. Oh my God. Next to a fucking Hampton Inn and a Sitgo. Good lord. That looks like rural Georgia if I've ever seen anything. Anyway, the place that I would have called Jizzlers is closed down, and it was probably because that one dude did jack off into a fucking thing of Alfredo sauce. I'm never gonna forget. People were like, Nick, you tell that story all the time, and I'm like, it still horrifies me. Like, I have to carry this burden to the fucking grave about the dude who decided he was gonna jack off into a bucket of Alfredo sauce. The reason I asked was because when we went to the Sizzler for breakfast, because Reasons and Sierra gave me shit because I took the spaghetti from the salad bar, but the tomato sauce didn't look good. So I put nacho cheese and nacho beef all over my noodles, but that shit was delicious.
I don't know if Sierra's listening, because I know she listens in sometimes, because you have it on like your main TV. Sierra, you were absolutely right for thinking this man is an absolute heretic. I don't know what the fuck he did to those poor noodles, but that is indeed heresy. And you are correct for committing this atrocity. Or for condemning him for committing this atrocity. Honestly, it's basically a fucking war crime. Like... Yeah, no, so this is the same guy I knew who, like, outside of high school, he had, like, the shittiest apartment ever with, like, a buddy of his. And, like, this, like, shitty fucking apartment. And he had all of his pornography DVDs alphabetized beneath his television. The first one, I shit you not, was called Anal Assault. Like, I'm not even kidding. The man had his porn collection, like, alphabetized. And guess what? It wasn't in his room. It was in the fucking living room. Yeah, the first title was Anal Assault. And yeah, you think I was surprised that this dude jacked off? And then when they confronted him about it, and they showed him like he was like, yeah, that was me. They're like, so we saw like security cam footage of you doing that. Was this what happened? And he's just like, yep. Yeah, I jacked off. In that, I'm like, and of course he was fired immediately. That place ended up closing for probably several reasons, but yes, he jacked off into a giant, like, bucket of fucking... And they just admitted it. I make sure to not say that this guy was my friend. He was a dude that I knew. And, yeah, it was a semi-chain restaurant. It wasn't anything like a Pizza Hut or anything like that, but it was like a local-ish kind of chain thing that popped up, I guess, in the southeast. Yeah, it was awful, dude. That guy, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's probably still sitting there to this day, high as a kite, jacking off to Anal Assault. They discovered it, I think it was about a week after. Like, they were reviewing security cam footage for, like, something, and, like, that, yeah, they saw that. So somebody ate that shit. Like, somebody did. You know, I was never a big fan of, like, creamy Alfredo sauces before, but I think my aversion to them doubled down after that incident. And I just decided I would just never... No one complained. No one. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. That dude was terrifying, though. A full layer of hair in it under the meat and cheese. Oh my god. I know Steiner completely is like 100% sold on the false death. He's like, Princess, why? What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Wait. You were friends with the dude that creams his cream and mini cream? I was not friends with this guy. I knew him. He was a human being that existed in the vicinity that I also existed in. I don't know, Eli. I guess the same kind of person who alphabetizes their porn collection in the living room, starting with Anal Assault. I don't know, man. Which, like, a while ago, I guess that was semi-shocking. Nowadays, people, like... What is the term? Horny on main? People are horny on main as it is, and they're, like, posting, like, whatever they're jacking off to on their main Twitter feed, so... Like, I guess nowadays it's not shocking at all to see exactly what people are jacking it to. But, like... I guess back then, you know... Was it 10? Oh, no, this is probably like 14 years ago. 13, 14 years ago, yeah. I guess it was slightly shocking to see someone's porn collection on display in the fucking living room. My mom and I watched a video about FDR today and what a lauded man he was. Thanks for the bookend. You're welcome. Yeah, you're fucking welcome. People are horny on every street, not just Maine. That is the saying, right? Horny on Maine? Doesn't that mean, like, you're low-key, like, retweeting, like, porn accounts and shit, like, on your main account and not, like, some alt account? Okay, I'm just making sure that's what it is. Or you just, like, full steer into it? Oh, well, Vivi landed here, so that... Wow! You just lit him on fire, you idiot! Well, great. Now you just blew it. Now the large-headed young girl is now... Great. He's like, oh my god, your head is as big as mine. Let us kiss. Dino, don't follow me anymore. I'm tired of you. Well, Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess. Let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Got him, loser. I bet you eat Fruity Pebbles, loser. Bye. Just fucking rushes off with his monkey tail. I was about to make carbonara for dinner. I don't. Now I don't much feel like it for some reason. Well, I mean, as long as you didn't jack off in it, I guess then it's fine, right? No less painful than the Kingdom Hearts world? Oh, God. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Dude, like, I think it's hilarious that I actually see... I'm pretty interested in the Remind DLC. Despite the stupid name, which I expect from the franchise at this point. I'm actually interested in it strictly for the reason that I didn't see any Disney shit in the entire trailer, and that was incredible. Dude, BB out here just lighting a man on real ass fire. Good lord. My Furian's here. Yeah, see you later. Oh shit, do I have to steal from both of them? Fuck. Alright, hang on a second. Well, I can't steal from them on on Vivacious, so I'm gonna have to oh, that one's probably dead now too. I can't steal from them. My steal is locked out for sound effects. Okay, everybody's at like reasonably full health, I guess. Oh shit, Koch. I'm sorry, she already knows how to summon Shiva, Ifrit, Atmos, fucking Odin, Bahamut. Excuse? I'm guessing she is going to lose that ability here very shortly because there is no way that we will retain that. There's no way we'll retain that. Yeah, I know she doesn't have the MP. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I guess we'll either lose it or that's just super far away. Okay, so you can just alternate. So there is no like all magic in this. It's strictly something you can just switch. It's interesting, actually. All right, Pigma, what's up? Move it out, roger that. About time. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm about to go J.O. into a fucking pot of Alfredo sauce.
Welcome to Bittersweet.
Cyrus with the 37 months, dropping a bittersweet. Thank you, Cyrus. How you doing? Thank you for dropping the old candy cane bittersweet. Look, AK got a yelling ass bird. It's a pretty visceral way to snare that ship, but I guess it works, right? Only these cartoon people are dying. Who was the primary like art and character designer and shit for this one? I can't remember who it was. Look at the little bomb. Oh shit. I thought he was just gonna detonate. I was like, oh, that's not good. Super dead. Alright, well now Steiner's got a bomb behind him. An extremely high detailed bomb with real ass eyes. Oh god, he getting thick. Oh, loud. What does focus do? I don't know what that does yet. Hey, look behind you. Like, yep. Wait, what? There's also Panacea and Protect. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, Protect ain't gonna do shit for... Anybody actually need a heal? No. It's just magic defense up. Okay, so we can't even target the bomb. Steiner behind you, fucking look. Giant bomb. You might wanna address this. Do you think Zidane as a character was just like, holy shit, we finally need to do like a thief as like the primary primary protagonist. Because they pretty much always had thieves in like some supporting role. But I guess they'd never really had one as like a primary character. He did 3, 4, 5 Chrono Trigger, Tactics, and Super Mario RPG. It's interesting. I'll never fall for such an old trick. Well, I mean, you might want to check it out, man. I'm just saying, like, Steiner's gonna get fucking killed, dude. Like, just straight dead. Oh god, it's so thick. Yeah, 6 doesn't have like a primary pro tag at all. That game jumped. I guess technically Terra, but like that's the only reason I would even say that is because it starts as her, but it doesn't. That game has like 88 protagonists anyway, so. Well, we made it. Sort of. That thing is disgusting. I do not like it at all. Yeah, no, 6 is an intense game, man. There's a lot going on in that.
Almost to its detriment somehow, because like
I think sometimes 6 jumps all over the place too much. Like, I've noticed people who play 6 sometimes get, like, super lost, especially when the time skip happens. Like, that minor time skip between, like, Kefka destroying the world and all that shit. People are like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Boulder, I'm gonna ask you something. Why do you make that joke every time? Have a higher opinion of yourself, man. Anytime there's, like, some Ungo Bungo character on screen, you're like, oh, they stole my likeness. Love yourself, dude. Totally understand that. I absolutely love 6. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I completely get that. Yeah, it's just like that time skip and like several points where people get like lost in 6's plot just because it's all over the place.
Zon, get over here and rub my fucking chesticles. Yes, Your Majesty. It's combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet. It can, Your Majesty.
Okay, fine. Easily retrieve Princess Garnet at once, Your Majesty. You're a rock? But that thing doesn't look like a rock. It looks like a Blubultron. Come on, man.
Kill your daughter, ma'am? Might I get you double kill?
I think the time skip is interesting because it's not something you see them do very often. And I think 6 is a great game. I think it's very political and it's a bit too, well, not political, but it's very, very diverse but it just has a lot going on. It's hard to stay on top of it sometimes. I mean, when I played it as a kid, I didn't stay on top of it at all. But then again, I didn't really stay on top of Chrono Trigger's plot either because Chrono Trigger gets a bit confusing. Especially with Chrono's death and everything. You're just like, wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? But I mean, you can end up in an ending where that doesn't even happen, so. This guy's just throwing bodies out, good lord. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. It was great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her, we'll hang for sure. At least there's a save point over here. Hey Moogle, would you mind saving my game since I have... The Dane? Surprised you made it. Can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts. You know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time event. Oh. What? Well, that's... What? It's the back button, right? Like, what happened? Active time events is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Press the button anytime while the icon's flashing. Try pressing back. All right, let's see what the Forest Keeper is. Okay, so this is where these two ended up.
Oh, la. All right, so they have been gobbled up by the Gobulocks. What is Mogned? It's a very elaborate saving animation. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna equip the stolen goods. Relax, lazy. I got it. Tell you about Mogned. Mognet's a mail delivery system between Moogles. You can send and receive letters to and from Moogles and other locations. The delivery has been very sporadic lately. I want mail. Like, oh god. Oh cool, you can just tent from the menu. It's always so weird seeing like QOL improvements like in old games, like from one installment to the next. Okay, we gotta equip the Mage Masher, which is far less powerful than I thought it would be. But I also think there's like some interesting system with this where like I think magic is like protect girls. What does that even mean? What does this mean? Yes, okay, so I guess the it's off. just delete this character. You learn the abilities on equipment by using the equipment until the bar fills. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like materia, I guess. Yo, get off me. All right, man. I'm so glad that my symbols survived the crash. Yeah, I'm so glad that happened. I like how people are just like real ass dead, and this dude's like, I'm so glad my equipment survived. It's like, fucker, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't quite get over protect girls. God, Jesus. What does it do? Flea Gill? What does that do? Is that like, can you like pay money to like run? Well, I now have like nice guy, the skill. You take damage in place of a girl. Oh, God. Cordy with $1.10 as I was digging into the mines. Also, protect girls has become the meat shield ability. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I see that fedora tip going on.
My lady. My lady, might I offer you some protection? I am so chivalrous. Oh, my lady.
Good question. What is this? Oh! A graboid. Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. I could equip Flea Gill. I don't know what it does. All right, trance it. Oh shit, we trancing? Oh lord. Okay, so we have now tranced. I don't know, somehow it raises my power. Has he become the monkey? Heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Of course it is, because it's Japan. All right, let's do it. Now, the question is, what does it do? Please let me get hit first. That would be the best thing ever. First off, maybe I can steal from the cage. Oh wow, Garnet is getting fucked up. It doesn't have any items on it, thank God. Now we know. Well, we blew one turn of that. What does Dine do? Free energy, Tidal Flame. Sure, try Tidal. Don't do that. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that happened. Thanks for the smack. I don't know how much HP this thing actually has. I mean, that hit it for what, like almost 400, I think? Okay. See you later. It left. Princess!
She sure is gone. She's too scared to cast any spells. The monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. The monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. Means the princess might still become... Oh, never mind. Princess might still be... Come! We must go find her at once. Who else give me money? That boy with the $5 says, think about that booty. Which one? The plant monster? What do you think that thing's butt looks like? Thank you, Eboyer, for the $5. And thank you again, Killer, for the $1.10. Damn, it took Vavai this time. Oh, shit. Vivi ain't having it, though. Vivi will burn it out from the inside. Yeah, just burn it out from the inside. Good lord. I don't think Stunker has any, I don't think we have any magic, actually. I like how it's like, oh, magic's effective. It's like, yeah, well. Damn, it's sucking Vivi! Messed up, man. I like that. Hey, let's try title and see season hits Garnet. Don't do that. Well, I mean, I was just like, oh shit, wait, that's like a cleave. Hang on a second. Yeah, neither of you have an ER in your name, you ding dong. It is yoink. Oh, now he's gassing Vivi. God, now I low-key wish Vivi's name was like I about died because I thought his like naming thing when it popped up just said blackmail, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is that shit? Now I kind of wish Vivi's name was just blackmail. Like, that seemed like the most outlandish shit, and it just killed. God, they gassed his ass again! Got him on the stink. Print. No. The spell, yeah, I mean, having an ER at the end, I mean, neither of you are Stunker, come on. This guy's name is, come on, man. On our backseat, you need to equip various abilities to level them, and once they are fully leveled, you have them even without gear equipped. Got it. I think I knew that, actually. Alright, so check it out. Princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Stop shoving him! Damn, y'all some weenies. And take that medicine I gave you. It's just heroin. Damn it, I can't just stand here. The princess' life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible. And the color, this is obviously poison. Huff, huff. Heave, heave. Ugh, I can't take it anymore. God help me. God help me. Please don't hurt me. Don't desert me. And take the morphine pills and go to bed. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we going to do about the wounded? Take them with us. Oh, we're going to carry all of them. Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know? It's too bad. We're going to stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big piggy coward. Big piggy, oink, oink. That's true, Eli. That could possibly be a thing. Time to escape the girl who was left behind. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? What the fuck? Why was that like an alternate event? That seems so pointless. Oh, this is Stunners. Structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into a wall. Steiner is like the ultimate grungaloid. Oh, come on, man. Don't start screaming fire. Still not feeling well. Oh, whoa. What's this? How do they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Easy chat, it's okay. She's actually a 48,000-year-old dragon. All right. Eli, did you just call Jim Sterling a grungaloid? My little baby? What the fuck? Okay. Should be here somewhere. Oh god, why is Cena's thing called My Little Baby? There's my baby right over there. Yank my chain, sweet baby. What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Oh lord. Okay, like Cena might be the most disturbing thing I think in this game so far. Like, I don't know what. Received wrist. Good, I've always wanted one. My hand felt very useless without it. I need this. Please, I need this. Okay, so this leather hat, eventually we will learn the fuego, right? Like, at some point. However, the question... Oh, do we have protect girls now? We've got it, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I don't have anything else to... I guess I also need to equip Flea Gill. You know, in a way, this kind of reminds me of, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, ability system. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because, like, we don't have anything to replace this equipment yet with anyhow. Ooh! Ugh. Dude, Crystal Chronicles is such a weird game. I remember playing it and my friend was like, oh, it's another Final Fantasy game. And I remember playing it and being like, this doesn't feel like... this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. But... Okay, so these are... So we've got Protect the Grills and Flee. Can't learn Fire, not a mage. Okay, so it has to also be in your class archetype as well. What's up, Vivacious? Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major powers, such a little guy. Okay, you're all, like, the size of... Like, you all come up to, like, standard human kneecaps, so you're all pretty small. What's wrong? You peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about the princess, I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Well there, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. I prefer my full name, Zidaniel. But only my mother calls me that. That's an interesting one, Hex. I was talking earlier about how I've noticed that a lot of people who are super big fans of this, it seems like this was their first one too. Each battle you get ability points. Those ability points are allocated to the abilities that are on your armor you own. Once the bar is full, the ability is learned regardless of whether the armor is on. Right, yeah, that's what Vagrant explained a second ago, I think. Was it Garrison? That's good. Mr. Zidane was my father. Please. Call me Zidaniel III. Next month with the remake, though. Which one? What are we talking about? Oh, right, the Crystal Chronicles one. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is my 5th Final Fantasy, and it's still my 2nd favorite. I think your main favorite is 8, right, Glass? Because you strike me as an 8 fan. This is where everybody tells me, like, it wasn't my first, it is my favorite. I'm just saying, it seems to pop up a lot that this was people's first and then also their favorite. I see that a lot. That's just something I've just come across a lot in my travels. No, okay, well, 4 means you're extra edgy then. Fucking 4 means you're extra edgy. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. What are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Alright, boss, let's get talk to him. Turns out most Final Fantasy games are pretty edgy. Eli, did you ever get through Shadowbringers? I didn't. I couldn't remember if you stopped like at Stormblood or whatever. First is usually your favorite, yeah. I mean, like, I honestly don't remember what the first... I guess my first Final Fantasy game, since I'm old fart, was Final Fantasy on the NES. Oh no, getting through that game's main story, like, it's It's tough. I like 14's story overall. I think Shadowbringers is my favorite chunk of like plot so far, but like that and Heaven's Ward were both good. But man, that game, it's tough to get through all of that. I think that is like the biggest challenge for new players is to get all the way through. Final Fantasy, yeah, like I mean, 1 is definitely not my favorite, even though like that. I mean, that was definitely the first one I played, but no way, shape, or form is that my favorite for sure. Ah, chew. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yep. Promise the doob dop a doop. I can't blame you though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. All right. Okay, get your butt out of the cargo room. We got more room there. Oh, you gonna fuck me up? All right, before you leave, I'm gonna fuck you up something good. I didn't even know that was a chest. I was just spamming A on the off chance that it was actually there. Oh. I ain't holding back. All right, game on. Let's do it, man. Yeah, no, Heaven's Ward is good. Stormblood's got some good parts, and then Shadowbringers, I think, had a good story. Honestly, the biggest thing with Shadowbringers is like some of it is like okay, let's get going, but it has a decent payoff at least. The worst is when it's okay, let's get on with it, and the payoff's not very good. Like I can deal with like kind of trudging through stuff. So as long as like the payoff's like fun and decent, then I can get into it. Okay, couldn't steal anything, which I don't think means he doesn't have anything. I'm also not sure if I still have my potions on me. I would imagine I probably do. I'm trying to steal. Jesus Christ, he hits hard. Okay, I got an iron sword. I don't know if there's any point to that. He's probably gonna kill me right here. I don't think I'm gonna get to my potion in time. I don't know. I guess he fumbled it. I guess he fumbled it. He has high potions and iron sword. Okay, well, now that I've gotten the iron sword, I guess I'm good. You gotta fight better than that, small monkey boy. I will show you the power of the piggy. Skills does he have? He has flee and detect. Dom with the $5. What are you doing, Dom? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. What you got in that link for me there, man? No, I've been stealing. I got what I need. I got the sword. I guess we're good. All right, you win. The sickest burn you've seen in a bit. All right, cool. I'm looking forward to it. How sick are we talking? Bravo! Let me punch you in the nuts. And that hurt, he pulled his punches till that last one. So you trying to tell me that the Capitan is super scary? A fox in space. Oh wait, did this ever come out? Because I remember there was... This is just like clips of it. Did they ever like actually release like episode 2 of this? Oh, the first episode of it was pretty good. That's why I was impressed. I know the audio quality was supposed to be like, oh, shitty VHS tape, but VHSs weren't even that bad. So like that drove me crazy, but it was a good little like animation, I think.
Oh. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now, nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her a head shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
That's actually pretty good. No, I remember thinking that was actually a pretty interesting little thing that they were doing, but I guess it the only one of my only complaints about it was the audio quality thing, because I know they were trying to make it like old-timey, like kind of maybe like VHS style, but like VHS's audio wasn't that bad. So like it's very like kind of canned, has like a heavy filter on it. Which I thought was like really weird. And they might have done that as like a stylistic choice, maybe to cover up like poor audio recording. I don't know. But that was my only complaint. I thought everything else was great. Anyway, that was pretty good, dog. Only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. Everything's our fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head.
Take it easy, jeez.
I'm gonna look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Dallin, I was waiting on somebody to actually my ass on the fucking VHS audio. Your VHS tape had to sit out in the sun and be dunked in a toilet to sound that bad. It was not that bad. No way, no how, no. That was not how bad it was. And how fucked up did your player have to be? Betamax was like higher quality than VHS. What are you talking about? God, why do you have to actually me on like the dumbest shit? VHS audio was not that bad. Ever. It never sounded like it was trapped in a can. That just wasn't how it was. And if it did, Lord knows, what did you do to fuck it up? Wait, is that supposed to be Bill? Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I know like all of them are drawn like hyper anthro, so like it confuses me to see them like that. So I can't like pin what character is what. Oh, dude, garbage? Like real garbage. It does not sound like early 80s TV. Like what? Harley Master Vivi, your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel. But I'm scared I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage, for crying out loud. Show us what you got. All right, let's get going. Okay. Oh, the two ladies are from the comics? That makes sense. Did someone call me to voice that? Oh my god, great, that's good. It does, it kind of sounds like Greyheart's mic used to. Just like, it's like, what's happening, man? Where are the highs? I was wondering if I could sniff under your hat. Was there a chest in his Rumacles? Okay, well, hang on a second. I'll go get it. Hold up. Let's do... I don't even remember what that was. This ship is very confusing at the moment. Well, I was thinking a minute ago when he said that, what did he call him, Rusty? Now I kind of wish we had named Steiner Rusty. Because then he could have been like, my name is Aldebrandi, Rusty, Rustles. This little garble reminds me of this shitty Treasure Planet. Billy. Billy, where are you? Come on, Billy. Not even my type. Came down here to give you this. You always think about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool, this will really come in handy. Remove my seed. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Open the menu, select ability, equip. Got it. Yep, we already did this. Perfect. Now, like late 60s, 70s audio, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. But I think it's supposed to be emulating like 80s style, like kind of VHS footage. The audio is like super high quality. Or low quality. Which it wasn't that bad. Okay, can you not go that way? Oh, there we go. There's a phoenix down here, apparently. Oh, all right. Okay, so I guess these guys also have abilities, more than likely. I'm not sure if they have any... He's got bird killer, bug killer, beast killer. Good lord. Steiner's just a straight fucking murderer. Steiner's a serial killer. He's been slowly killing small animals for the past, like, 500 years. Good for you. Let's see what old Vivi I got. Oh yeah, we have the silk shirt. I forgot about that. Which can learn thunder, I guess, and I guess he can't learn cure because reasons. He also has a moonstone, but that has the beast killer on it, which I'm wondering if like maybe that needs to go on. Maybe like Stinny can wear that. Well, I guess for Shell we would probably want to. I guess we could get. Well, I think he's already got beast killer, doesn't he? And we also have the iron sword too, which we picked up, and I think we already did Zidongi. As far as like everything I can here. I guess he could also learn beast killer, which at this point I should probably just do that, I suppose. Oh, minus strike. I didn't even see that a second ago. So once they learn these, we don't have to deal with that again. I guess we can just unequip them and move to something else. Mimic's dirty tape head off. Oh my god. We had to clean the... I think... Stunk, I'm gonna need you to start, like... I need you to brainstorm this, because I know you're here. Fucking... I need you to start brainstorming ideas on Bitter Pedant. Like, it has to happen. At some point, it has to happen, because it never ends. Like, we have to find, like, bitter pedantry as an emote. Like, even if it's just, like a fucking Nick with a monocle and a top hat, just be like, actually. Like, I mean, we have to. Like, we gotta figure something out. Because it never ends. Like, it never ends. Like, it's just... fucking full force pedantry. Stop. I'm saying the audio sounds like shit, and I don't know what they're trying to mimic because I don't remember ever having a VHS that sucked that bad. I had some shit that like was like semi-busted and like VHS players that were going out. It never sounded that bad, like it was coming out of a fucking Coke can. Like that audio sounds like it was a fucking cup on a string. Like, hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Let's put one fucking cup at one fort and we'll run a string to it. Like, what was that? That's all I'm trying to say, man. I don't think that the Star Fox fucking episode thing was like, I lived in the Dust Bowl and my semi-audio snob dad fucking had busted ass VHS. I want to mimic that specifically. I think they're trying to emulate old audio and they went way too far. I think that's all that happened. They wanted to do a dated vintage audio sound and they went way too far with it. That was my only critique. And now it's turned into like they're trying to mimic a Dust Bowl VHS head. Like, what? God, they'll drive me nuts.
Actually, hold on.
Drive me crazy. Oh my god, did they take this song directly from, like, 7? Oh, that's cute. It's the fucking that's real cute. I like that a lot, actually. I didn't know that was in this. Was it around prior to 7? I don't remember what game it started in. All I really remember it from was the March in Junin. But that makes sense if it was around before then, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dallin. I can't, baby, I love you. I can't anymore. I can't. I just can't. I can't.
can't do. I love you, dude. I can't for like 10 minutes. I can't deal. I can't. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. I have to start doing something about the hardcore pedantry or it will never stop. It will never stop. It is ceaseless agony. I love the bitter lurks after this. I'm so confused. Oh, God. See, AKs makes more sense. They were emulating tapes filled with Alfredo sauce from Chislems. Oh, God. Jesus. Give me some of that candy-coated Alfredo sauce, if you know what I'm saying. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, Lord. You sure about this?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon. Here, take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Lindblom.
Oh shit, there's another clip where at the end Peppy says, "My man," just like, yo, nice. That's really weird for Peppy. Could you imagine a world where all PP emotes were actually just Peppy hair from Star Fox? Do you think that's... I bet that's what happened in the good timeline, right? Like if the Thong Song never came out and shifted us into the darkest timeline, do you think that like all PP emotes of Frogman were actually just Peppy hair? And it was okay. Everything was fine. We didn't have to look at PP. Oh, neat! Look at that. Look at that. Do you think we could shift back? There are a few things that have pushed us, I think, towards like a brighter timeline. Dongle Trump was a massive blow, but maybe we'll get there. Yeah, I think in another timeline that PP Hair was actually the boy who filled the slots of Pepe. Bitter Lurk really is an evergreen emote. It works for everything. Well, Bitter Lurk is now shoved inside of a gift box, so I think he's definitely gonna... He'll definitely be relevant this month, right? Bitter present. Oh, shit. That thing is a like, if that last thing was a graboid, this is something else. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle them on your own? He's like, oh, hell no. However, Vivacious is definitely gonna light this bitch on fire. PP hands, but the boy just washing his hands. A fucking darngle flubber. I will say, though, I think 9 is a massive improvement. Like, I feel like they probably knew they kind of messed up with Junction, and it was just a bit too much. And I don't mean that like, oh, Final Fantasy VIII fucking sucked or anything like that. Like, I like 8. I just think maybe they understood that Final Fantasy VIII's like menuing was extremely tedious. Because like, I remember when we were doing that recently, I was like, you know, I'm enjoying revisiting this game, but at the same time, I just, like, it's a nightmare. Like, it was just a fucking nightmare. I felt like every 5 minutes I was having to, you know, menu over and over. It was terrible. Okay, so we did get some, we got some eye drops, which we're gonna need for Zendongi, who is almost dead. Damn, Blank gonna go in hard. Look at this man. Alright, Zedongle needs some heals. I don't know what Minus Strike actually does, so I need to pay more attention to that, I guess. I thought it was called Planet Brain for a second. Look, what a name. I like the team attacks. I like that it doesn't actually consume both of their turns, which I find interesting. Because it kind of reminds me of the team attacks from Chrono Trigger, which are actually some of my favorite things in that game. Wow, we fucked that thing up. All we did was steal from it and burn it. You know, I could. Yeah, Steiner seems. I like how the blind like little like status indicator is. It just looks like he's chilling. Look at him go. He's just chilling. Princess, get a hold of yourself. Give her the MIDI song. Does Blank stay with us or does he leave? Chilling, man.
What's up? Hey, chat. Play my favorite Final Fantasy. Awesome. What's up, Blanket? How you doing? Where's Pillow at? Ugh! Small graboids. My God, they kind of look like mantids. Probably set them on fire. The wall of scree coming. Oh, that's cool, Blanket. I'm glad. Dude, nothing will ever be as intense as the music from Wow, that was a lot more aggressive. Okay, so allegedly, oh God, you can set it to auto. That's weird. I didn't know that was I didn't mean to do that. I want to turn that off. Okay, so apparently right trigger sets it to auto. So that's worth noting. Somebody was talking about how you can change the mode for like, you can make like fire all if you do some type of input, but it apparently is not one of the triggers. So I don't know what that is. Oh, it wants me to run? No, fuck that, dude. We're gonna kill it. You know, once we're not blind. That was a mistake. Never mind. RB and LB. Okay, is it like... Alright. So I'm guessing he can't, like, of course, like, melee cannot do that. Okay, there we go. Got it. And I'm guessing what they do is they just do, like, split damage in between them as opposed to it attacking all of them, or it has a higher MP cost, or something. There's got to be a way that they balance that. It's less damage but spread. Okay. Yeah, I figured there'd have to be some caveat there. Oh, God. This is one of those shirts that like ended up like surprisingly short. Like if I lift this thing up, go get a little gut. Yeah, it's allegedly it works on heals too. So I guess you are supposed to run because these fuckazoids are just they're just all over us, man. How do you even run? Oh, it's just L and B. Okay. Can't escape. All right. Great. Really good. I at least need to get fucking eye drops on Stingy and Zindy. See, that time LB's like not working. So, oh, I guess you have to do it while it's okay. I got it. While it's active. Yeah, thank God for blank, right? Is there really any beating The Witcher 3? Okay, that is most definitely dead now. Tell me, please, streamer, I need this. God, that is still... I need to go dust that image off, because that is still one of the greatest things. Fucking please, I need this. Fucking, I need this. Like, this dude's gonna die if he doesn't get to see that shit. It's like, oh, God. Lord almighty. Okay, I'm just gonna attack, and I'm just gonna attack here, and then we're just gonna try to spread this and see if we can, knock them all out. Somebody's probably dead, right? No, not quite. Kill that thing into a different dimension. I also appreciate these things having thunder magic of like all the choices. That's such a strange choice. And does it work? Does that work for potions too? You think, or do you think it's just like cure based magic and things like that, or white magic rather? These things seem to be like decent XP at least. We're getting some levels, and some eye drops. Oh, dude, homemade eggnog? You about to blow that bitch up. Dude, I was cracking up the other day because, like, I was just thinking, I was like, man. Hang on a second. I'm trying to brain here for a second. What was I going to talk about? Something about eggnog, and I can't remember what it was now. I do know, I do know that, I think, like, Evan Williams and a few of, like, the, some of, like, the more companies that make spirits and all that shit, they do, they have an eggnog that's, like, pre-bottled that they keep, like, refrigerated and sort of, like, pre-mixed and shit. Italian workers defend their pots and tubs from Gizzler employees, 1924, colorized. Fucking colorized. Hey, Vivi learned fire, which is kind of odd because I thought he already knew that. Oh, I guess it's saying that, like, he now has it forever. I guess, like, maybe he doesn't need to wear whatever that piece of equipment that gave it to him was. Yeah, so he doesn't need to have the leather hat anymore. I guess he'll learn thunder from that too. And okay, so these guys are on their way. What exactly made the Gizzler employees lust after their tubs to such a degree? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure it was only that one guy, so it's okay. It's Evan Williams, right, Garrison? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I normally have to cut it with something though, like a little bit, because holy shit, it's like not like strong from like an alcohol perspective. Like the flavor is so intense. I'm just like I have to cut this with like either regular milk or something. Look at all these graboids. Evil pedal demons, and they've all turned to stone. Well, Blank's dead. Is this just Treasure Planet? Is that the black spot? So damn, dude, Blank's just straight up dead. Jeez. Do I know enough about the Gizzler that I can find him on Facebook? God, I don't actually. I think I remember his name started with like a. I'm trying to remember what his name was now. Shit, dude! They killed my boy. Straight killed Blank. I'm telling you, this shirt is so fucking short, it drives me crazy. I don't know if Blank sacrificed himself, because, like, Blank could have just... Yeah, see, look at how short this is. It's just, it's some medium shirts are so fucking short. Blank just needs some soft, and he's fine. Yeah, the background textures have not aged super well. Now I kind of want some fucking nog. Dude, I think I'm gonna throw back some Evan Williams nog on Christmas Eve. I'm gonna blow that mother up. Hope she gets well soon. Hang on, let me fit into this perfectly sized tent where I just stand. Actually, I don't think you can stand up in that. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Why didn't you save him, Stink? When I survive, it's my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. Yeah, you were the only one that did anything, for sure. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. Thank you both. The monkey deserves no now he's done. Now he's gone and fudged the bucket and told me too many words to know. We'll get back to Alexandria. I will. I don't think we're going back there just yet, man. It's probably going to be a minute. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. She wanted me snatched. Eggnog? It's all right. I mean, it's pretty good. It's very holiday themed, I'll tell you that much. Overly spiced and fuck you up, so therefore it is indeed holiday themed. Vicious monsters. Talking about with the mist, cranking out some grossies. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence! Who asked for your opinion, monkey child? And you over there, black male. Let me ask you some questions. Standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs, and last I heard North Gate and South Gate was... I'm sorry, I can't get over misreading fucking Vivi's thing as black male. I was like, oh damn, they're going there though? Like, is this happening? Like, oh god. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's Donnie, you racist, canceled. It's like, hey, he's a cop, he'll get off with 2 days paid vacation. No, he'd have to, in order to get 2 days paid vacation, he'd have to kill Zindane for being, you know, the way he is. Now, if he was just racist, he would get a simple slap on the wrist. No, he'd get 2 days vacation if he killed somebody who was a minority. That's how the American police system works. Get it right. I would say give it a try at some point, Calabi. It's pretty good. How are you feeling? A bit stoned? Oh, yes. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now, but I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Oh, good. Oh boy, a cave. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. You know, I was about to say like 20 minutes ago. I was like, when do I get to go into the cave section? Because that's my favorite. Caves, mines, sewers, it's all great. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Also, I got a couple messages this weekend about folks sending stuff to the P.O. box, and I guess like folks are trying to send it before Christmas. Which if there was something to, because remember the postal system goes fucking nuts, so I guess people are trying to get out the gate for things or whatever. If you decided that you wanted to send something to P.O. box, there's the thing. If you wanted to do that, I guess you do not have to by any means. If you wanted to do something like that, that's the thing. There's a couple people were talking about that via messages that I was sent and all that jazz. So that's the information if you want it. Love of God, saving the overworld. I don't want to see you recreate the fuck up I did last time I played this. Oh god, that's scary. Don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of strong monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Fuck yes. Teach me, daddy. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. We're going noodling for catfish. You're gonna love this lecture.
Yeah. It's a lot. Too many words. Too many words.
I've never been offended by a tutorial. Well, no, I have been. What was that? What was that in Sun and Moon? God, if anybody could find that clip from Sun and Moon where the reward for winning the battle in that game's infinite wisdom, of course, was a tutorial. Like, holy shit. That was like the most like anybody that's like, oh, Sun and Moon were better games than Sword and Shield, I'm like, pfft. I don't think at any point did Sun and Moon reward me with a tutorial because Lord Almighty, they fucking did it. What is this? How are you feeling? A bit stoned? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Make sure you slam that in Discord, Soul. I don't have a problem with all cops, AK. I mean, that's not what I'm getting at.
We can't deny that there's like a lot of issues with like law enforcement in this country though, and it really sucks. Okay, so it's got help menu, battles, abilities, trance, and I'm leaving. Yeah, brother, you sure know a lot. I sure do. I don't want to hear any of it though. Very well. See you later. You gonna love this lecture. I gotta get back to this. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. We're going noodling for catfish. You're gonna love this lecture.
Yeah. It's a lot.
I'm putting this shit on Twitter. I'm gonna put Final Fantasy IX so far. You're gonna love my fucking lecture. It's like, no, please. You're gonna love this lecture.
Yeah.
I forgot. Like I had already forgotten how much of an assault that was of tutorials. Just fucking, you're gonna love this lecture. It's like, oh god, no. This flute, you can call us anywhere in the world. Press X to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. I love Moogles. Ironically enough, I do not have a Moogle plushie anywhere. I need to fix that. Who goes there? My friend's already left. He's just like the Moogle's like, oh dude, they left, man. Like, bro, they left, dude. Enter buildings, ride a vehicle, call Moogle, toggle navigation map, and camera control. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've ever actually gotten to the point in this where... Okay, let's go ahead and, we gotta call the Moogle. We gotta do a call the Moogle. I went to call the Moogle. How the fuck? I just read how to call him. I hit X. What do you want? I'm hitting X. That's not X, that's B! What the butt sex? Hold up. No, they have been right on all of these so far. That is X, correct? Right? What the shit? Game's gonna do me like this. It's getting me because I'm laughing at it about its fucking massive tutorials. But it also worked with B. Hang on a second. Hold up. Check this out. I'm going to show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, it wasn't working with X a second ago. I was spamming the shit out of it. Maybe it doesn't work if you're right next to, like, an entrance. Maybe? Like, maybe since I moved forward a little bit, it helped. All right, let's see. Pick a lane! I hit B last time! All right, well, now chat's going to think I'm fucking crazy, so, but what else is new, I guess? Have you never seen an Xbox controller, Azoth? The Xbox? Kill the goblin. Murder him. Wait, is Stinker still is he still blind? Oh my god. What is this? Why are these Gobbletrons so hard to pierce? They don't hit that hard. Okay, now it's dead. I mean, it's super dead, actually. Oh, the Moogle needs room to run at you like a maniac. Okay, that makes more sense now, I guess. So I guess it was like it was a delayed call. So like when I was hitting the call button from X, it wasn't that I hit B and it called him. It was that I moved into an area that it actually worked. That makes way more sense. I was so confused. I was like, Game, don't lie to me. Don't do this to me. I'm fragile. I can't handle the lie. We'll give this game something though. And I'm gonna give this to it over 7 and 8, which is a big thing for me to say because 7's my favorite. This game gets started faster than probably either of the other entries. Like, I would say that this one gets you into the shit pretty quick. It doles out some pretty important plot early on too from the looks of it, but yeah. You can do black magic. Would you fight a snake? I don't know, that depends. Does the black magic include the fact that I could summon a snake? Because like if that snake was looking real froggy and I just gave you a compliment, game. Just gave you a compliment. Don't, come on. Good thing I just saved, I guess. So, all right. Well, gonna have to Alt F4 this one. Great. Oh, I have to kill the process? Wow, okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Unreal. That was not what I was prepared for. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is not what I was ready for. What was a tall, cool glass of bits? Which one was that, Garrison? I was looking at the clips that people posted. I'm so confused as to what a tall, cool glass of bits is. I am not sure. I'm actually kind of surprised we've been going for so long already. Because I only feel like we've been going for like an hour. But we have been Final Fandangoing for a good amount of time. It's okay. It shouldn't be too bad to scrunch back up. Just light the forest on fire, gain a lot of XP quick from all the snacks inside, get flare in a week. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Oh, dude, fucking Square does a pretty horrible job of their PC ports, and it's not... You know what? That's actually not super fair, because they actually do a pretty good job when they do literally anything with it. I think the problem comes from the fact that most of the time they just take, like, mobile port X, Y, or Z, remove some of the touchscreen elements, and then just kind of... Okay, off you go, right? Like, that was the problem with the Chrono Trigger port initially, was that, and that was why people had, like, a pretty strong aversion to it, was that it was literally just the fucking mobile port, and they eventually went and changed some stuff, I think, but... I mean, I can understand why people would look at that and be like, this is fucking lazy as shit, right? Especially for the fact that they... If they were charging, like, $5 for it, it's not a big deal, I guess, whatever. But, like, they charge, like, 20... This was $20. $20 fucking dollars. But the convenience of playing it on PC was worth that enough for me, because I really didn't want to do an emulator for this, because I hate doing multi-disc games on emulators. If you summon the Moogle like 50 times in the overworld, they threaten to kill you. I will kill you and your family. It's like, oh, great. That's awesome. Well, it depends on which game they fucked up the sprites in. I don't think they fucked up Chrono Trigger, but they damn sure fucked up Final Fantasy VI. Like, holy shit. Have y'all ever seen that weird, like, mobile PC port of Final Fantasy VI? It is atrocious. Like, truly fucking terrible. Yeah, I figured as much, lazy. I'm just kind of, like, wandering around. But yeah, no, that port is horrible. And, like, man, I'm like all down for, like, you know, reinterpretations of stuff sometimes. Like, that's fine. But, like, oh my, I'm gonna steal from this moo's ass. But man, that's probably one of the worst looking, like, ports of anything I've ever seen. Oh, they fucked up Chrono Trigger. I didn't know that. I never really saw Chrono Trigger a lot. How was, wow. Oh, there's a critical indicator. I like that. That's actually pretty nice. Y'all know I love me some critical indicators. They give me monumental horn. Every time I talk about critical indicators, I have to talk about how I love Ragnarok Online's critical indicator. It's one of my favorites in a video game ever. And it's from a game I'm not super passionate about. I just played it back in the day. Definitely not like some super passionate fucking fan of, you know, Ragnarok Online. I have some nostalgia for it, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it was an extremely good game. I would actually be very interested to play an offline version of that game and see how much you're able to progress by yourself in it. I would imagine probably pretty well up to a certain point. Nothing to steal. You found used intestinal tracts. It's like, I don't like the word used on this. Oh, you can't like jimmy the back attack shit. I'm out here trying to jimmy. So I saw a mod for Dank Sales the other day that I don't know if you guys have seen, but it's allegedly a mod that royally fucks up the translation. It's a mod that ran the Dark Souls like script and item descriptions and everything through like 15 times of like auto translation. and like royally fucks it. And then they also did like crappy voice acting for it, and I was like, next time I play Dark Souls, I am absolutely doing it this way. Because shit like the heater shield got changed to like hot wings, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, it is so funny. I mean, it's meme to the max, but like, it looks fucking hilarious. I was like, dude, I can't wait until I do another run of Dank Sales, because that is gonna be beautiful. And like, I can't tell if the little bit I've heard, I can't tell if the voice acting is like, I can't tell if it's like if it's just extra shitty or if it's just like some crappy text to speech, because it sucks. Either way, perfect. It's pretty much Vietnamese Crystal, yeah. It's pretty good. Like, it's basically like fucked up translation version of Dark Souls, and I'm like, yeah. Ragnarok Online. Wasn't there an anime about that game? I don't know, man. You think so, Despair? Bring back the bacon? I certainly could. I don't know what kind of build that would be. I don't know what kind of build it was last time. That the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo, Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mists. Grandpa used to teach me things, but he passed away. Forgive my indiscretion. Too bad the game doesn't have more story and dialogue to ruin. What, Dank Sales? I mean, it's got a pretty good... Wait. Are we being sarcastic? I need to know before I continue on. Oh, what a beautiful place. In the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. I wonder what kind of flower this is. I don't know. Why don't you touch it? Please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. I'm freezing my patootsies off. Shout out to fucking confirms on ledge jumps instead of just auto doing it, because man, oh man. That was about to be some Pokemon bullshit. You'd be surprised, actually, Glass. Because, like, all of the character dialogue has been changed, too. So, like, Laurentius and Frampt and all of that shit. Like, it's all there. So, yeah, it looks to be like it could be really fucking funny. Like, all of it. And apparently they either shitty V8 all of it, or they ran it through, like, a text-to-speech thing, which that could also be hilarious. I would pay good money to hear all of Laurentius's dialogue read through Charles. Well, I know it was the pitchfork and yeah, I remember that. I'm talking about the I don't remember like what else that build was though. Yeah, no, so like all the shitty character all the character dialogue is also fucked up. So it looks really, really funny. Like, I'd love to hear like Crestfallen's just depressed man who makes no sense. What's up, Orc? Why are you in Hawaii? Also, how is Hawaii? Hawaii. He's also a monkey, so he's fine. He's got, like, some sick fur. How do you get over there? Actually, yeah, how do you get over there? Oh, there's probably a backwards. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a PS1 Final Fantasy game. There's got to be some awkward way to get in there. Mother-in-law's birthday. You went to Hawaii for your mother-in-law's birthday? Jesus. That's intense. HP switching. Very good, Vi. Hit them with your stick. Yeah, like the way Steiner hits things, they just die. I also appreciate... Hey, we got a Flan card. Look at that. It's Flanderful. I just keep expecting that to be like
That thing, like, what was that? Was that its, like, a terrifying roar? Did I just run away from a chest? Did I not get the chest? Oh my god. I was so distracted by Steiner's absolute crushinating. I didn't realize I didn't get the chest. Let me go back and get the chesticles. I didn't get the chesticle. What's up, Phaedro? Happy December, dude. How you doing? Do the wall first. Do your mom first. Got him. Break it, 5-eye. Murder the wall with your...
With your whomp.
There might be other walls like this. Counting on you, Vivacious. Phaedro's in the hotel hallway are halfway through their journey to move with their SO. So is this not Phaedro, or are you doing like some shit where you're speaking in like the third person? Like what are we doing here? Father-in-law owns a condo in Maui, so that's why Hawaii for mother-in-law's birthday. Damn. That's intense. The idea of owning a condo anywhere as like a millennial is like the most like out of reach the most like out of reach goal. Like I hear that and I feel like that's only something I would hear like my parents or like grandparents having is like a condo somewhere. You know what I mean? Like you just like the idea of owning property elsewhere in addition to my core property. What even, dude? That's so weird. So inherently, I feel like only the millennials who have landed like extremely high-paying jobs, or the ones who have parents that also own property elsewhere. Yeah, I feel like they're the only ones that will ever experience whatever that feeling is. Owning property elsewhere in 2019. Tillatron, Laughingman. I don't think I can jump down there though. I've got to skedaddle around on the other side. Vivacious, can you burn the... It's a good thing I got that chest first, because damn. Owning in 2019 as a millennial. Tilty, depressed, lappy man. You own a condo in Maui, Dom? And you haven't invited me? What the fuck? Tiltytron Laughingman. Was it another Mage Masher? I wasn't even paying attention to it. Thank God for that, right? I have to go to bed, though, since I have another 7 hours of driving. All right, Phaedro, well, do me a favor, and I mean this. Don't fuck me over on this. Send me like a Discord PM or something when you get there safe, all right? Let me know when you make the... I know you're driving, but let me know when you make landfall, as it were. Actually, having multiples of daggers is good. There's a synthesis mechanic once you get to the first big cite. All right. I'm winning the lottery, and I'm going to RKO you with a hot dollar. Just one? Dude, that would, honestly, that'd knock me out. Dollars are like my kryptonite. Fuck me up with money, dude. How do you stop Nick dead in his tracks? Dollar bills. And also kind words. Dude, I love having like AoE magic early on. I think that's a really great QOL too. But like a hot dollar amount. I mean, you could just do $1, right? See, like if I won the lottery, I'd do something like real asinine, and I'd like find a streamer or something that I liked, right? I'd auto load like, I don't know, I'd probably load like $10,000 or some shit, right? And what I would do is I would just set up a bot that would donate $5 every 13 seconds. Like, and that'd be it. Their stream for the next like week and a half is just gonna be nothing but $5 notifications that never end. They're all legit. And you can't bitch about it because they're giving you money, but like low key, it's gonna be for the next like, and hope to God that they have some shit like text to speech on. And be like, God, get fucked. Like, get fucked. No, I'm saying like I would take like if I won like the lottery or whatever and I had just like a shitload of money, I would just like get this prepaid card with like so much fucking money on it.
and just go set up like a recurring payment on a bot and just watch it just roll in. Why not $10,000 right away? Because I think it'd be way funnier to do $10,000 over the course of 2 weeks. And it's just constantly spamming shit. And if they turn off text to speech, stop it until they turn it back on. So like if they like muted their notifications and be like, we just sit there waiting. We're like, oh, I'm waiting. You get it back on, dude. Oh god. I would give about $1.01 donations every 101 seconds. See, I don't know about the dollar. Like, I think like $5 would be enough that you like couldn't like. Oh my god, Robust Pizza with the sub. Well, thank you, Robust Pizza. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I have to tell you guys a really cute story actually that reminded me of this. So I was at one of our local like pizza places that's in downtown Columbia, and it's called Mellow Mushroom, and I was walking out and I had the pizza boxes in my hand. This guy came running up and he was like, hey dude, what's your server? And I was so confused. I was leaving, and this might be that person actually. I don't know if it is or not because they would be new, I suppose. Anyway, I was walking out and I was so confused because I was like, what? I was like, what? And as it turns out, I have my Discord hoodie on, which I totally forgot I had it on. Like, I just wear it sometimes and then I forget when I go out if somebody mentions it or whatever. And it was really nice because I guess they wanted to know what the Discord server and all that shit was, and it was pretty funny. So I had to like briefly explain that it was like I got in like super early on like the beginning of Discord and was able to get partnership with them and yada yada whatever, and basically just summarize that it was a Twitch stream like Discord kind of thing and formerly like YouTube content creator type deal. I doubt that's this person, but and then they left a really nice message in Discord, which I don't know if anybody saw it over the weekend, but yeah, they popped in and they said something. It was it's just Robust Pizza reminded me of that because the dude works at a pizza place, so I figured maybe that might be them. I have no idea. If not, I look like a fool, but at least now you've heard the story. So any reason why we no-name characters? Oh, because like I've never played 9 before, so if I don't do this, I'm probably not going to have any fucking idea who anybody is. Like, I'll know who Vivi is, and I'll know who Zidane is. I guess ultimately, I probably would have been able to keep track of it. I just didn't want to, like... Since it's something that I haven't done before, I would, like, rather, I'm sorry this is your first 9 experience? I'm not. 9's art style was so off-putting that I didn't even want to touch it for years, so, like... I mean, this is me trying to push past that and just look at it as a game and just do... Which so far, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of QOL that the other PS1 Final Fantasies didn't have. Story seems okay so far. You started watching back with the Soul stuff. Okay, well, you can understand how the name Robust Pizza might have had me confused with the interaction that occurred 2 days ago. Like, you can understand. But thank you for the sub, Robust. I appreciate that, man. God, that was a long time ago, then. Have you been back since, or was that, like, the last time? Because, God, a lot's gone down since then. Like, a lot's happened. Dagon with the $20 doling out emotes. Wait, what is this? Is that like a sad, like, Charlie Brown tree? I don't know what I got, but I got something. What is that?
Oh, it's the goose. Okay, it's like take apple,
I guess. Yeah, I guess it's take apple. There you go. Thank you, Dagon, for the $20 with the cute little... Look at the Awus. They get more advanced as they go up in bits. You've been back and forth. Oh, that's cool. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the sub. That was really nice of you. It was very, very nice of you. Path with no wind is a save point.
I get you.
PC port has some ugly assets and no analog control. I can't stand this game with its horrendous smartphone HUD. But no analog control? And the assets look fine. They just look upscaled like all the other PC ports. It's almost exactly like 8 and 7. Like, it looks almost exactly like how they did 8 and 7. But to me, I'm like fucking used to it at this point. For like these like upscale ports. And besides, I'm not emulating it because that would be... That's 8-way movement. I'm talking true analog movement. Oh. Was it like... Was it like a huge deal? I mean, that... No, tank controls is something else, House. Hey, bro, what you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm gonna give another interesting lecture. Oh, I'll let Chad explain any of the new ones to me, which I think was just whatever. It has no true analog movement. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that seems like a really extreme thing to get upset about, though. I don't know, like that doesn't. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to 7 and 8. That doesn't seem like a big deal to me. You got a cat, Dagon? Did you wait? Oh, you got a cat email. I thought you meant like you got a cat in real life. I was like, post that shit right now, dude. Post that shit in Discord right now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't know if I actually have a tent on me. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I don't think that any of those issues have diminished my experience from what it would have been on the PS1 version either. Because, like, I don't know. I'm used to, like, Square Enix's PC ports, like, not really living up to expectations in some way, shape, or form, so I kind of just... It's cool. Well, I know you had a cat, I think. Yeah, I think I knew that. Vivi, you idiot! What are you doing? Well, I guess he's dead. Let's leave. Nice. Good one. This is real crisp so far. Yo, Rusty. Hey, look, the frames dropped. Yeah. Frame drops, yeah. Well, Huggles, I can definitely see that you are very anti this. I'm sorry to have offended you. But the frame drops getting spooky? Dude, it's always spooky. Jesus Christ, who the fuck is that? Arkenrai. Dude, I thought you were dead. I haven't seen you in months. I thought you and Dante were both dead. I thought Dante had killed you and baked you into like a bread sandwich bread. Legit thought you were dead. I was like, well, the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's one of those situations where, like, I get over it. Because, I mean, like, even with, like, 7's port on PC, like, there's... Honestly, I fucking hate 7's port on PC. That's why I just played it on, Why didn't you fall asleep? Black Waltz #1. You should be dead by now. It's like Vivi's angry daddy. Meowth, that's right. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, I legit had not seen you in fucking forever, man. I'm glad to see you. See, I had to play a JRPG to dust your ass out of there. Had to gas him out. Alright, Ice Giant, Sea Lion, come before me. Alright. That's great. Go, Sea Lion! I don't think there's anything to steal from this, hopefully, but... Guess we'll find out. Yeah, how have you been, man? I know I hadn't seen you in forever either, House. I guess I could probably steal something from Black Waltz, I would imagine. Well, we stole a remedy. All right. Guessing that's going to be relevant in some way, shape, or form. Just spam fire then, you big jerk. I'm guessing Sea Lion has to be either avoided or attacked directly because it seems like he can probably just summon some shit again, I would imagine. Or there's a retaliation mechanic when you attack him. Something along those lines. Okay, we got trance popping now, so I guess we'll use that next turn. And I guess we'll focus the noodler over there. Probably a good time for that trance thing to hit. I don't know if we would have hit that if we hadn't done a few more like random battles before this. Which I think he has like a fire move too, I believe. Oh, I figured you'd just been like super busy or something, Mark. That's why we hadn't seen you much. Ugh, sea lion, kill him for me. Good lord! Fucked his ass up. I thought sea lion was about to die too. I was like, damn, dude, you suck. So it seems like you can wing out like 2 tidal flames in the time window there. Well, that was easy. Is there more to this? Oh, that's cool, House. I'm glad you've been busy with seemingly good things. Hopefully Dante has too, and if he hasn't, I'm just gonna make him eat my entire asshole. The whole butt. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Okay, so we gotta do this back-to-back bullshit. Oh, never mind. Hey, how goes Furry Bait 9? I kid with the name, by the way. It's okay, Pingu. You gotta be super careful because people gonna jump on you. They gonna get you. Actually, you know what? Final Fantasy IX's been fine. I don't think anybody has been, like, crazy about this game. Like, I think every time somebody's been like, I just didn't like it because X, Y, or Z, people are like, yeah, I get that. That makes sense. What are you accusing me of? Steiner, you said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? Dude, Steiner, you gotta chill, man. With your chunky legs. Do you think Steiner is low-key just a thumb in armor? And, like, his appendages have just sprouted from the thumb? Low-key, of course. Like, I can see that, right? Well, trance seems like it's something that you have to, like, kind of build up, like, prior to the encounter. Like, it seems like it requires some foresight if you want to use it on, like, a hard encounter. You would have to, like, stack some random battles beforehand, and then all that jazz. That's exactly what my problem was, House. I could not get past, like... I can't even say switching back to this art style. I feel like this art style is fairly unique from a lot of the entries. Like, it definitely feels different than, like, 1s. Feels definitely different than 2s, 3s, 4s. Honestly, all of them. Like, it's very different than all of them. Oh god, were there thumb people in Spy Kids? I never saw Spy Kids. Were there thumb people in that? That's gross. That's really gross. I never saw that movie. It had didn't it have like Antonio Banderas in it? And it also had like a joke about the movie Halo or something. I don't know, maybe that was like a different game or movie or something like that, and it was called like Video Game Kids or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, I picture Steiner just being one giant sentient thumb with appendages. Just got back. How you liking this love letter to Final Fantasy? Not a joke. This was made as a love letter to the first 8 games. I mean, it's fine so far. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the QOL stuff, I'm processing the usage of the term love letter. But, I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. I still think the most unappealing part of it is definitely the visuals. Well, like, the landscapes and all that stuff are fine. The characters kind of kill me. But, I mean, it's just not my thing, really. So I'm just kind of moving past that and just playing the game. Like, Vivi doesn't bother me. Steiner looks like a complete fucking idiot. Monkey Boy looks stupid. Like, I mean, like, looking pretty dumb. But, other Other than that, yeah, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, that was the other of the children with the video games and the, yeah. Style is supposedly how Sakaguchi envisioned a CG version of 1 through 6. God, that's strange to think about, man. Okay, so this is where Garnet is revealing that she does not want to go back to the castle, and we saw that coming a mile away. Short swords are a bit long. The big sword you hold in both hands called a broadsword. Yep. It's a weapon. Cool, I'm gonna shank your ass. I've decided from now on my name is Dagger. Fucking what? Frenulon. Fucking my name is Frenulon. Oh god, that's ridiculous. What happens if you default it? Does it just go back to Dagger? Just make it Garnet. I mean, like, we can name her Dagger, man. From now on, my name is. Okay, Dom's like her name's Dagger. I'm gonna let chat argue on this one a little bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get up and walk around for a second. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all argue about this as I walk away. Y'all decide amongst yourselves as to what she shall be named. What? We have decided that butter knife is the most appropriate unanimously. Oh God. Why? What are the emote? Oh Jesus Christ, the emotes. Oh. Wow, that's a lot happening. Oh my God, my chat broke. It won't scroll past like fucking 10 lines. It's just a wall of emotes and then it's just dead. Okay, so who established authority and chose the name? You son of a bitch, I'm in. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Why am I a son of a bitch? You the son of a bitch! Where you been? You like... Nick, we best friend, and then you left. We are running default names, which means is it Garnet or is it Dagger? Everyone else's default, just keep it default. Yeah, but I mean, like, is it default, like... What if we named her default Dana? Some asshole put it in emote only mode. Some asshole. Well, I grabbed a beer while we were in there. I got me a Westbrook Goza. Cause shit good. Shit pop. You know that it's a South Carolina brewing company, man. I always talk about this and I always forget that. It's fucking awesome. You establish authority by preventing any discussion whatsoever. Danny Trejo. Oh, look, I'm going with Garnet. If you get mad about it, I'm sorry. Mod abuse, fire him. Good Lord, Sturk. Characters who want to call her Garnet will keep calling her Garnet. Wait, really? Oh my God, are you serious? I'm going with Dagger then. That's fucking great. Yeah, I'm going with Dagger. We're sticking with that. My name is now Dagger. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? Is that okay with you? Fucking no. Just no. It's what? Oh, weapon. I'll pick a different name. Let's see. Fucking weapon. Fucking weapon. Ah. I'm sticking with weapon. All ye. Okay, hang on. Emote only mode, but don't post anything yet. All those in favor of weapon, as when emote only mode gets engaged, hit me a bitter okay. Do not respond if you are not okay with it. Hit me with a bitter okay. It's a bittersweet false, but it's pretty close. That's a flesh PP. Sturk is automatically removed. That's a scree that... Y'all are really bad at following directions. Did y'all make it through school? Y'all are real bad at this. Sick, Ark. Nice. I feel the love. Ark. Solid swing. You've only been following since fucking... You've only been following since fucking like 20 million 2016. I see how it is. Comlink is also strong. All right, all those... You didn't let me do all those against. All right, clear it. Stop for a second. Imperator is where it stops. Stop. All those against. Bitter nah. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Look at that. I got another hand. Thank you, Sturk. I've done it. Oh, Dom's against it, dude. We could piss off Dom. This could be Spender round 2. So, like, low-key, and since he can't talk right now, I'm a little bit wondering what Dom's reaction to this is, since he can't use words. I think weapon has it. I'm gonna go with weapon because I'm digging weapon, which is indeed we popped him. Okay, I'm going with weapon because emote only mode can stop now. I will be called weapon from now on. Is that better? Absolutely, absolutely. Why not just use the chat poll because this was way funnier. And Dom with the $5, fucking Nick. Dom, are you trying to pay to win Dagger? Is that what's happening right now? Don't tell me you're trying to do that.
I repeated 12th grade. Thanks for opening that wound. Dodge, I fucking dropped out of high school. Don't talk to me about opening that wound. Don't talk to me about that shit. Don't even talk to me about this. Weapon's close enough that it still works. I don't know, Dom's pretty upset. He gave me $5 and said, fuck. Yo, fucking spender Reefly. Reefly. Reefly indeed. Alright, I'm going with weapon. Great weapon. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual like me. I shall try. No. I try to obey the damn it, goddamn. Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Dude, $20 is $20 though. So I mean, like, you can't say like naming your iced tea would get me $20 because like $20, money, dude, money does it. Damn, why y'all calling Dom a bitch? What the fuck? What happened? What did he do to y'all? Dear Lord. Dom, as God King Chat Dad Dom, are you going to let that happen? I told you, you've got big shoes to fill with that. That's a big name. God King Chat Dad Dom. He does, Dagon. He's a monkey boy. Isn't that sexy? Doesn't that make you horn? Doesn't that give you massive horn? I know it does. Call me anytime. Koopo. Koopa Loopy. Koopa Loopy Doopy Doo. Because Azure wants me to kill his character in our next D&D section. Test swamp. That's a powerful play right there. Hey Jerk, thanks for the raid, man. How you guys doing? What you guys getting into tonight? What's the dealio? Well, that thing seems rather dangerous. Old Carvis spider. Jerpy boy. The fuck's a jerp? A jerp is a man who was big into the dark sales at one point. And now is no longer doing dark sales. Benoita been looking for easy streams before the end of the week. Surgery next week to fix more sinus stuff. Well, that's exciting. It's always good to get like something to remedy something that like, especially, I mean, I don't know how bad of sinus problems you have, but like I've known people who've gotten some surgery to like, like deviated septums and shit like that can happen that can cause some pretty bad like sinus problems. And they've had surgeries to fix that. You know, Jerp was like a big like, he was a big like data dude for Dark Souls. Like he liked doing the researches. Well, I hope the sinus surgery resolves some stuff. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man, and welcome to the folks. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh well, now you've done it. What do you want to do? I'll pass through. I want to take a break. I want to talk. Southgate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblom. We check every airship and person crossing the border. We're doing the best we can to keep the two nations safe. Have you ever been on an airship? Yeah, I mean... There's a shop girl at Vega. Won't be here for a while. I can wait. Then wait right here. Then wait right here. You gotta have a gate pass to pass through here. There's no work here right now. Try again when they need construction workers. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're getting in. So... Oh, so it was a deviated septum. You had your tonsils removed a while back. Well, cool. I hope that it helps, man. I know that's a huge pain. Sinus shit sucks. I had a ton of them when I was a kid. I never had to get surgery or anything. Most of it kind of went away. But most of my problems were actually caused by I had exercise-induced asthma, but that didn't stop me from being a jackass and skateboarding and shit when I was young and playing sports and all that stuff. Which I probably should have not in some cases, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Yeah, exercise-induced. It was apparently a pretty common diagnosis back in the day. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore. Kind of like how Asperger's doesn't exist anymore. It's just a variant of, like, spectrum of autism now, I guess, because my brother had Asperger's. But, like, apparently it's not called Asperger's anymore. Now it's just, like, a extremely high-functioning form of autism or something like that. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with some of the diagnoses from like yesteryear as to like whether or not it's still a thing. Yeah, apparently they changed it, Soul. Yeah, because like he was diagnosed with that like 10, 15 years ago.
And like now, apparently it's like not called Asperger's anymore. So I don't really know if it's a make up their damn minds. I think it's closer to a greater understanding of what Asperger's was, as opposed to it being its own thing. It's just a form of autism. Yeah, so that was like a while ago that he was diagnosed with that, but yeah, apparently it's not called that anymore. Now, I don't think anybody's gonna get mad if you call it that, because I mean that's still what the initial diagnosis was, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be one of those situations where it's been like well, actually, I'm sure somebody would do that, because I mean we live in 2019, so I'm sure somebody would get fucking upset. I'm sorry, do these kids think that they're like chickens? Do they think there's some kind of birds that just sitting there like I'm walking up flapping on them? Maybe that's like the children's way of flexing upon like intruders. They're just like, hurry, flap upon them. Flap on him. Show him what it means. Guy's haircut is one of the most unfortunate things I think I've ever seen. He's like, yo, give me that blue coffee filter fade, fam. He's like, oh, say no more, dude. Get you that blue coffee filter. Oh yeah, I want to look like I could dump some coffee in this mother, pour some water on it. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Not for long, it's gonna be 2020 and a new year. Everyone will be kind to each other. Fuck. Dude, that'd be incredible, yeah. Being alive in 2019. Tilty laughing, man. Where will I be staying? In the same room? Where else? With Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Yeah, we're all gonna be dogpiling. Get inside. Come on, gang. Slam on in. Princess, I will stand guard by your bed. Are we seriously going to sleep in the middle of the day? Why did you want to leave the castle, weapon? If the theater ship hadn't... it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblom. You were going to leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. But now, we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zindane, please, listen. I keep calling him Zindane. It's killing me. There's a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. We'll get you to Lindblom somehow. I've heard enough! Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. Place called Evil Forest. Like, could it be more on the nose? Nick, by the way, I saw a pic the other day with you with no beanie and no beard, and you look like Zach from Saved by the Bell as an adult. There are worse things I could have been called, yeah. I think that's reasonable. So what you're telling me is I look like a white male with blonde hair. Very astute, Dodge. It's very astute. Yes, it's a very astute observation. Like, Nick, I wager that without your beanie and without your glasses, you appear to be a white male with blonde hair. It's like... yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Imagine being on the mainland, tilty, laughing man. I know, dude. Imagine your family owning property on the non-continental United States. Tilty, laughing man, 2019. Sturk, what is that? Is that some Galaxy Brain shit? It literally is Galaxy Brain. Holy hell! Look at that. Oh wait, no, it was no beanie and no beard. What picture was that? Well, that was probably... I mean, there's several moving pictures from me with no beanie and no beard back in... right after Shave It or Save It. Owning property in 2019! Tillatron laughing, man. Who dat? Can you freeze that Galaxy Brain? I'm sure you can. Are you saying all white males with blonde hair look the same? Yeah. Pretty close anyway. Especially when they're young. I remember, like, every time there's, like, a kid with, like, blonde hair, like, if you're a blonde-headed child, at some point you will have some shitty version of a bowl cut that your parents give you. Like, guaranteed. Especially if it was the 90s, early 2000s. Your dumb ass was gonna have some shitty bowl cut as a child, probably under the age of 10, because your parents fucking did it. Like, every time. If you had blonde hair, you were done. You end up with some dumbass looking bowl cut. Vivi confused. All right.
Hello, we are the flapping children, and we see a black male has entered our vicinity.
No, the people who missed the like context on that joke may end up being wildly offended. So when Vivi's title card came up, it said black mage and male, and I definitely thought it said black male. I was like, they're gonna do my boy Vivi like that? They gonna do him like that? Like, what the fuck's going on here? What are you guys trying to say? What's going on? Dude, some of these chests are disgustingly hidden. Just cram them over in the corner. Wait, what is weapon tries? Oh my god, it's fucking Garnet. Okay.
I wonder if the castle is okay.
You think she would say things like that? Like instead of saying castle, just like drop a hot castle.
I hope the castle is okay.
Although it went too far, she didn't have to fire at the ship. Even if she did, it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. So what is that emote? I thought, okay, like I thought for a second that was like a, I don't know what it is about it, but I thought it was like some rendition of the guy from Saw. Maybe it's because the cheeks. I don't know what's happening there.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot happening there. So am I correct in guessing that we're not going for Excalibur dose? That depends on how much chat's willing to lead me there, because I've never gotten that, of course, because I've never played this.
Children these days don't even know how to pick pumpkins. They're useless. Useless, I tell you.
Hey, you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. Yeah, you gotta murder them, man. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Bitch, you don't even know what crops are? Zindane told me to try to blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. Ah! There are oglops everywhere, man. These dudes are... This is a roachy kingdom. Think you can beat this game in under 12 hours? If not, forget getting that weapon. Oh my god. Fucking 12 hours. Perfect. I would say at that point, if I had to do this in 12 hours, I would probably just... It's a very aggressive cat. This dude's asleep. Dude, like, just sleeping off his shift. Can't leave by myself. Or active time events. Cat's eye. Stop! He just walks over. This dude just urinates on him. It's like, yes. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Hola. Oh, Lord, oh, flat top. What's this? Oh. Meow. What's your deal? And/or damage. Okay, she sells all kinds of stuff. So she even just sells a mage magic, which is not super expensive. I thought this was going to be something fancy, but I guess obviously it was not. Mage staff is neutral. We got an extra wrist. Apparently we got some leather wrists. Some Bryn's gloves. Everybody got a leather hat. But people do not have a feather hat. which I don't know what skills that has, but I would imagine it has something. I need to see what Zidane can get out of the silk shirt as well. And now it is time to equiples the gears, or at least on him, because I guess I can't do everybody else yet. The feather hat's a bump, and it gives you bright eyes and adds status. Which is good, because I guess that might actually be usable as opposed to what we have now. Fleagill is not done yet, but I don't know how useful that is. Apparently this also has Beast Killer on it, but that's not really going to do me a lot of favors. I'll wait to change that. And Silk Shirt is a defense bump, but does not give me anything, but at the same time, we no longer need Protect Girls anyway. So it's fine. Told you to save all your gear, don't sell it. I haven't sold anything. Mage Master will inflict silence on hit if you have add status. Okay. I guess that's probably worth doing then. What does Bright Eyes even do? Prevents darkness, of course. Of course! Well, the Mage Master will be handy in that case. Nothing, was just thinking. Oh, I see. I mean, it seems like we've made plenty of money so far. I don't think it's worth selling fucking anything yet. Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. God, I know you have a fucking skill called Protect the Women. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom. Yeah, I bet, dude. Gonna look for Weapon and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? I'm gonna look for Rusty Dagger. I'll be right back. Consider your next two bosses the other two Black Waltz. That's the first one mentioned. Mage Masher is really good to have. Yeah, I bet silencing that sucker would be pretty good. Especially depending on, especially depending on, like, I guess, what they cast after the initial summon. I'm thinking about that pussy. Whoa! The fuck was that? We stole your friend. Get off of me. Disgusting abominations. Come here, the Strangler has taken your friend. That dude just came in and just stole Vivi. It was like, well, there goes that. That's done, I guess. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. The cat's probably gonna tell us, to be honest with you. The cat ain't having it. Okay, so we know that the Touchatron came in here at some point. Or the Touchatron came from the left. Now, exactly where he is, I have no idea, but we do need to find out. Take it to the treasure box while the windmill's turning. And just do it. For being a weenie. You know a person whose real name was Rusty Hammer? It's a good name, man. I need this key to open. I need a key to open this up. It says Mayor's Key here. I don't think we need a guard. I forget what I just said. Well, look. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Oh. Sorry. What if you named Steiner Rusty Shackleford? Oh my god. I love chocobos. What are they Quan? Snot-nosed Gudo. I wonder if it can run and stuff. We don't have to work the farm because of them. What the fuck is going on? What are you busy with a child? I don't like this place. A home feeling weak, getting food. That's good, man. Get you some food then. Weapon. What's she looking at? Hey there, weapon. What's she looking at? You fucking weapon. Are we just gonna do this for a minute? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. Nothing, I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You're doing, you changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Still sound funny, though. I did fine in the play, didn't I? You were Ruby. You sure know how to fake it. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh, yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with a strange accent? Yeah, she's got a southern accent. That's a strange one. Should I talk more like her? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, weapon. Alrighty. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? Well, I'll head back soon. Well, we gotta find Vivi, right? Because like Vivi just got straight snaked out of that one scene. he just grabbed Vivi and ran. Like, well, there goes that. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. I mean, we still have to find Vivacious somewhere, because he was straight lifted. My man was straight lifted. Ah, this is right. Get out of the way, you crumble. I want to steal your goods. Used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? For the Alamales. Kids these days, all they want is my Lucky Charms. I know they took Vivi. I guess we don't get a choice to go grab him yet. I'm glad they could just steal Vivi, but I can't. Just go grab Vivi back, be like, nope. This is mine. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. Your friend is waiting. As you go back to sleep. Nice. Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? That's a great question. Something strange going on? We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiny? I have a good plan for crossing the south gate. It's going to be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Nice. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. But now that you have the time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. I'm just supposed to be a prime source of information. I need to ask an adult. Let me ask you I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I'm Adalbert Rusty Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto. Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. I must make the haste. Yo, we've hit that point with Final Fantasy IX where chat's dead. Give it some bitter ends, everybody. It's dead. It's dead. Rest in peace. It took us 4 hours, though. Which, like, honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for Final Fandango. Because, Lord, it happened at 7 a few nights. Bad. Where either myself or Chad had anything else to say. Do you think maybe it was because they were all like large-headed small people? Because like that definitely holds me back a little bit, Coonser. That's good, Blanket. It's nothing about the game, man. It's just it's on 100 gil per night. Will you be you motherfucker? Like, what are you talking about? We already paid. Is this the same day? I guess it's not. Last time I saw VV, he was standing over there. Did I hear a chocobo? You can't flip the swords? Yeah, you can't, because they're not my emotes. We're out of content, boys. Riot my place. All right. Wait, we're rioting at your place? Uh-oh. It's coming from the hole. Gaze upon the hole. Phoebe, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Well, hurry, so stay where you are. Alright. What is this? Like, there's gotta be a way to the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. It's probably that passage that was on the, It's either that well or it's probably this passage over here. Never mind. No, I've already seen Licky Tongue. He looks real fucking stupid. Like, he looking real stupid. A well will lead underground, but I can't fit through this. There's got to be a way in somewhere. Phoebe, you dead? Sniff? Oh, I thought we were, like, sniffing the hole. I'm like, oh, okay. That'll do. It's the Windy Mill. What? I need the mayor's key. Yeah, they're probably smuggling out here, yeah. I'm the mayor, please leave. Why'd you stop, Zidane? I'm the mayor of this village, who are you? I'm busy, please leave. No. I don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi, let's go. Weapon says, okay. I don't like all the weird, like, child grabbing shit that's going on here. This is really strange. Received an Aries. I've done it. I don't have the mayor's key. I gotta get that. There's what appears to be a hatch or something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, go down, dude. Here we go. Let's do it, gamers. Ebaware with the $5 says, Nick, have you ever played Frog Fractions? And if no, do you trust the URL for me? I played Frog Fractions, yeah. Frog Fractions is a deep, deep, deep hole, man. It was a weird, weird fucking game. What year was that relevant? That was like 2000... Licky Tongue is Big the Cat's weird-ass inbred cousin. Oh, why'd you say no? I saw him. He's gross. No, I didn't stream Frog Fractions. I played Frog Fractions a long time ago. Yeah, I never streamed it. I figured, like streaming Frog Fractions seemed a bit... Like, it seemed pointless because it would be, like, really ingenuine because I played that game before. So, and most of it is, like, the shock value of it. So I feel like it would not be super fun. No, you didn't. What do you mean, no, I didn't? I literally saw the character you're talking about. You're talking about the giant dude, the fucking fat white dude that's got his tongue hanging out. I've seen that character. There's like multiples of them in this game, right? I've definitely seen it, Dodge. Thank you for telling me that I haven't, though. God. I definitely have. I have not played the second one. I didn't know they did it. See, I don't know about that, though, because that seems like... I don't know, like... The bait and switch that is Frog Fractions. Like, it doesn't seem like that would warrant... like, a sequel, I guess. I don't know. That just seems strange to me that they would make a sequel to it. Also, thank you, Ebaware, for the $5. I do appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. Hope enjoy ride, because ride never ends. Some weird shit going on in this town, man. You see that large barrel next to the shed? Seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. Okay. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. But I will start trouble if VB's in danger. It's not called Frog Fractions 2 is partially why. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I do feel like some of the shock value of whatever that is would probably be lost just because of what Frog Fractions 1 is. This is why I heard a Chocobo up there. Chobacobies. I just love how elaborate the save animation is. Well, the Moogles, he's hiding in the barrel because that's a safe place. I'm not saying I would be like opposed to it, but I don't know if it would have the same kind of draw for me because, like I said, we would be missing out on the. Wow, that was very elaborate. We would be missing out on the. Like some of the shock, unless like it's. I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, if somebody even refers to something as Frog Fractions 2, it kind of like puts me in the mind state or mindset of like, when is this all gonna fall to shit and go crazy, right? So inherently, just by knowing what it is and preparing to stream something like that, I'm going to know that it's gonna be like a fucky mess, right? It was kind of like how I knew that Puss, that one game, was gonna go fucking ape shit, because then obviously like I'm gonna be like inclined to be ready for that moment of like chaos, right? If that makes sense. So I think those games are best experienced like on your own, not knowing what you're getting into. Unfortunately, because I think they would make great stream material if there was a way to maintain the element of surprise. Don't worry, I'm gonna wait until you forget this conversation. Well, I'm not gonna like forget that I played Frog Fractions. Like you know what I mean? Someone is weeping. It is vivacious. Where are you? Where the hell is he this time? Are they shipping children back to the fucking castle? What the fuck? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it into today's shipment. Heckadoodle-doo is Frog Fractions? Frog Fractions is kind of hard to explain. Imagine a game that, like, is presented as something and then just completely falls into, like, some other territory of just, like, insanity. Get off me, you scumbag. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but Zidane, I want to help. I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? That's the wet mill. The hell are they packaging here? With their skin wraps.
Welcome to Bitter.
Send us with the 23 months. Thank you, Sinless. Welcome back aboard this. Hope enjoy ride. It's a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. It's the Mule from Lord Valthree. It's probably, yeah, Sturk. Look at that Chocobo. Chocobo and Gishal Greens. Chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Question. But I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. The egg's hatching. Oh, what the fuck? There's some parts that are different, but... Oh, God. They look like VB.
VV weapon. Why is my mother behind this? Oh, Lord. What are you doing, Zidane? Oh. What is he doing? Whoops. Well, I guess we've all been packaged at this point. Wasn't that very similar as to what was happening in, God, what was it? World of Final Fantasy, actually? You remember that whole thing where they were, like, creating, like, other VV clones or whatever? They were, like, living dolls that perform black magic. What did they use this place for? I think that's what they were doing in... What, Morid? You mean you're busy? I'll wait in your house. I shall wait here. And once he arrives... I will go on then, and when you're not busy, it's cool. Smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! Not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. I got the dry eye tonight, man. I don't know why. Don't thrust behind the old man, Rusty. It's indeed the cargo ship. The vibration on this has been going crazy for a second. I don't know if it's like going to stop at any point, but yeah, it's going fucking nuts. Something coming out of the ground. Oh God. Who cares? It's a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money too. That's why everything seems so weird, as they've been working on this shit instead of farming. Is that scary guy in the armor running towards us? Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, my hand's gonna be numb here in like 2 seconds. What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? That's a great question. I just see that barrel move. Poke it with a sword. It's moving. Oh, God. This is so ridiculous. You'd stab it at the potential of somebody being inside of it? Good call. Princess, what in the world's going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? God, is this gonna be for the... Please don't tell me this lasts for the whole game. I'm so tired already of like, you scoundrel, how dare you? It's like, yeah, fuck it, we get it, dude. He's a bad man, we get it. Today, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. I would imagine there's going to be at some point where Steiner learns that the... monarchy, or whatever the hell this is not nearly as pure as he once thought, and he'll stop being like this. The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is heading this way. Oh, good. It says Garnet the Queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle. What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a black waltz.
Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess. The queen awaits. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Yeah, thank God he stops after a while, because holy shit. I'm already sick of that. It's like, God, we get it, dude. Zidane the bad man. He do the bads. We do it. Okay, so we should be able to use the, I don't think we actually have that currently, but I don't know how much damage fire does to it. Probably not a lot. It's alright. We do. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Okay, so I know we have flee and detect. I don't know if we actually have the awoken ability thing or shit. I didn't mean to hit defend. Well, Vivi's almost dead anyway, so that's great. Oh no, please. Oh no. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I don't even know if I have any Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I have fucking 10. Oh. I didn't see how much the, I don't know if I should use minus strike, maybe. So 81 of like just a straight spell from Vivi. I wonder how much the... Is there anything worth stealing from him? God, Vivi's fucking dead again. Might have to just like focus fire like single target heals on Vivid. Stole a steepled hat. What does minus strike do again? Was it like deplete like something? I don't remember what the hell it is. Yeah, so it says we couldn't steal anything, doesn't mean it doesn't have anything left. I don't know why I did that, we just high potion. Oh, based on how far you are from max HP. Oh, okay. Got it. He does some pretty intense damage though, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bye. Do you have any thoughts on Paper Mario RPGs? Yeah, I mean, I think they're fun. I haven't really, I'm trying to remember which ones I actually played a decent amount of. What was the one on, like, wasn't there one on, like, N64, I think? 1,000 Year Door was on, like, the GameCube, right? The humor in those games, gets a bit old after a while, but, I mean, they're pretty good little games, though. Well, I'm not trying to make him into a steel bot, but it does seem like Steiner kind of carries, like, early on. It was just the original Paper Mario. Whichever one that was the one I played. Oh. You haven't been watching Weapon is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem walking around yelling princess everywhere? About the border crossing. Yes. Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. We should probably rest the inn, but that seems like a terrible idea, given that the, Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, that they haven't really, like, ported any of the Paper Mario games, because, like, I think outside of maybe, what was there? There was like one on the Wii too. I would say outside of the one that was on the Wii, I don't really know how it would be that hard to freeze out cold. I thought they had captured it already. Hey, way to go, jackass. Oh no, I wasn't staring at the young lady. Oh yeah. It's like I was staring at your small child. It's like worse. It's like that's worse, my man. No, I mean Paper Mario is fun. Yeah, it's just the like I said, the humor can get humor. I remember the humor getting a bit exhausting in it after a while, but it's well written, and I think that's pretty impressive. They did some cool stuff with it, like gameplay-wise. Yeah, I know there's a chest in the cornfield. I know that old lady was next to it before, so I think we should be able to get it now.
The NES one is super good.
Are you talking about? How do I even get? Yeah, how do I even get? We tried getting this chest already. How the fuck do you get to it? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am doing this for the princess. God almighty. We get it. We get it. We get it. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblom? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know, trust me. Those dolls they were making underground, did you think they looked like me? Yeah, they definitely did. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom. I don't have time to explain. You know, for something that I would imagine would have some semblance of security, I mean, this is just a... Like, oh shoot, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll just hop on the wooden ladder on the back. Like, I guess... Yeah, the fact that this game is 4 discs is exactly why I'm not doing emulation for this, because nah. Oh, is it minimal waggle? Oh, that's good then. I think Quasar was talking about, I think he was talking about Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like, actually. Like, think about a scene like this and kind of how... I can't imagine being on something that you're just standing up on, flying through the sky like that high up. I would imagine that would be a similar experience to, I guess, what people like hot air balloons deal with. Reasons you said hey to me! What's up, man? How you doing? What's the haps, man? Oh, what's wrong with Vivi? Did he power down? Oh shit. It just drones, Vivi. Oh, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in this village bring back the new ones. Oh, Vivi. I think that's what they said. I think I read that wrong. Oh. Also, Sinless, I know I don't know if I asked, how are you doing, man? You got a new GPU? That's awesome, man. Which one did you get? I've still got to put my 2080 Ti back in my case. I'm just sitting here on my 1080 Ti. I gotta fucking replace that. I just don't want to redo my water loop. It's such a bitch. And there's like 2 new parts I gotta buy too, and I'm just like... An RX 590? Awesome, man. Awesome. You've been tearing it up with it? I think you could survive like from a hot air balloon with a parachute, right? I guess it depends on how high up it is, though. I don't know. What do they go up to? Like 5,000, 10,000 feet? Honestly, Killer, I would... Having used one, at 1440p, it's still overkill. I think the 2080 Ti is best used if you're doing like 4K shit. Just got it and glad it did not blow up. That's always a good thing, right? That's how I feel anytime I do like a new PC build at all. I'm just like, well, hopefully something doesn't break because that means I am dead in the water. I don't know if people remember when I built this last machine. I did it on stream. And fucking sucked because I was like, as it turns out the vertical GPU bracket like wasn't included or some shit and we were fucked and I was like, well, misunderstood that one. Hot dang. And that sucked. Oh, you're getting it for ray tracing and uploading at the same time? Uploading? You mean like encoding? Yeah, and remember how well it was going, Sturk? And then like it brick walled at like what the 6 or 7 hour mark, like as I was wrapping up, because it had to do with the tubing for the water cooling and then like a specific placement on it and how the vertical GPU bracket like didn't work or whatever it was, or we didn't have the right thing. God almighty, fucking sucked. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the PCI cable extension being too high. Yeah. Fucking sucked, man. It was awful. Yeah, because it wasn't a right angle connector. It was like a straight one. I was like, well, great. That sucked. I actually ultimately didn't end up doing vertical GPU in this thing at all. It's okay. Once I get my sponsorship with Corsair, I'll just get their entire line of water cooling shit. I'll just go deep. Be hanged for kidnapping a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Shut up, Steiner. God, I do not like him. So annoying. He doesn't even see me. Well, the pilot guy? Yeah, they're like little drones. Alas, Queen Bran is sure to be pleased. Bronny, Bran, Brana. I woke up the next morning like, oh no. Dude, it sucked, man. It was so shit. That was like one of the... I'm glad you remembered, Ark. Ark, I fucking missed your ass, dude. You gotta fucking show up more. I'll fly to New Zealand and poop on your doorstep. And also, that would be for Dante. Bread making ass. Yeah, bread making ass. Oh, that must be Scoodle Boot number 3. They're pretty spooky, man. Spooky boys. Turn this ship around. Oh, I think we might have upset him. Not a rake with the $3 says, where is Emmett Selk? I came back from final study and Christmas party to see him. Where is he? You know, Rake, I've seen obsessions before, and I think we've hit that point. Thank you, Rake, for the $3. Thank you for keeping the old Bitter Bits dream alive and all that jazz. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Poop through Dante's window while he's asleep. Fucking just poop through the... You smell different when you're awake. Oh no, it's Thundertron. He's arrived. The number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Quahaha, princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Oh, damn. The other dronoids are protecting him. Nonsense, you're no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. How dare you fight a black waltz? Uh-oh. About to light his ass up. Damn. Well, that's sad. Alright, well now we get to fight this chuckle fuck. This whole game is just VP gets PTSD. Weapon! We'll take care of Black Waltz, you steer the ship. It's gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindblom. It's your choice. We'll be with you either way. Try not to crash the ship. Why would you do such a thing? Or aren't they your friends? You fool, do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them, many more are being produced even now. Princess's bodyguards have gathered, how very convenient. Answer me. Do you any good? If I answered, since you're all going to die. Quaha, ha ha, ha ha. Well, I would imagine this is where Vivi gets his, whatever it was called. I don't even remember what the hell the name of that skill was. Whatever the limit break is called in this game. Yeah, there it is, trance. Okay, I would imagine he's got some shit worth stealing. Good lord. Okay, so we got another steepled hat from him. We're definitely going to want to keep, weird inputs are like doubling right there. That's strange. So it looks like his just allows him to cast twice, I guess. That's what it looks like anyway. Seems pretty good, as long as his MP holds up. Oh, that's gonna suck. Means it's time to do some Prussians. I've already been told like fucking 50 times. Yeah. No, I've gotten all the pro tips so far. Pro tipples. Oh, Vivi's already at max health. Oh, another pro tip. Pro tip, this fight's not like the other Black Waltz, so be smart. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Nah, I plan on being an absolute fucking idiot. Some of the advice with Final Fantasy IX treats it like a game like I've never played one before. Like, all right, Nick, I know you're new to Final Fantasy games. Here you go. So far, it is not so dramatically different that it's, like, thrown me for a loop at any point. I'm sure it like gets more different like later on. Like Trance so far seems like a wildly unpredictable version of Limit Break. Wildly unpredictable. If your health reaches 0, you die. Oh no. Oh no. Vivi's gonna run out of MP here soon. I think the combos from Vivi and Steiner have been pretty good though. You scum! I exist only to kill. Oh guys, that was so tough. Just how many Black Waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you said Waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? I can see the South Gate. She's gonna... Well, oh yeah, because she's going for Lindblom. All right. Yep, that was pretty easy. If you die in this game, you die in real life. Remember the bubble blowing as SpongeBob episode? I feel like that with chat sometimes, actually. That's actually that's a really good comparison, Sturk. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it.
I defeated the Black Mages. The traitor Steiner did, it's all his fault. How dare them do poor old Cicero like this? Unstable the ship becomes, don't let it go with the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True is it, Ray? But something is wrong. It's broken! Poor old Cicero!
What's that grandmother thing? Zorn and Thorn are hideous. That's why they, yeah, I think the waltz thing is 3/4. I think that's a reference to that. 3/4. What's neat? What? We talk about them turning them into waifus in Final Fantasy 14. Imagine if 9 got the same treatment 7's getting. I truly believe it could make a ton of money to be a good decision for them business-wise. I don't think that 9 would do nearly as well as 7 is going to. So you have to remember 7's like the most popular fucking Final Fantasy game by far. People just fucking suck that game's dick. And that comes from somebody who's... That's my favorite one. People blow that game's dick hard. Some for the wrong reasons, I think, but... it seems like he likes to kill, for sure. But then again, I'm dumb. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I have no idea. It should be okay, though. Security was showing legs when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Weapon. Captain Weapon. I'm glad people are excited, but there are, like... Keep in mind, if you're doing, like, the back seating, I'm pretty familiar with how Final Fantasy bosses work, so... I'm not, like, super worried about that. I mean, I think 9 would do, like... I think 9 would do fine. It's just hard to... 7 and 8 were definitely 2 of the most appealing at the time. Well, I mean, 7 was like a front runner for... I mean, that was the first 3D one, so... That was a big deal. It was a big deal. It was the first 3D one, and they did a really good job with it, as opposed to it just being like an absolute trash fire. It was also a very, very visually interesting too, compared to what we had seen before. Because 7 was a massive departure from even like 6's like kind of techno fantasy thing. Oh yeah, no, I think they knew they had to do the 7 remake right, or else they would just be the laughing stock of existence forever. Look at there goes old speeder bike Sam. Look how VB's had enough of his ass. I mean, VB's definitely the most interesting character so far because there's mystery around what he is. He seems like a moral character as well, so it's refreshing always to have like a character with some pretty high morality who's also like learning and trying to figure out the world around them. It's always endearing, and yeah, I think some of the mysterious past and all that stuff kind of culminates in being a very interesting character. Whereas Steiner, so far, I can see how he can go in a positive direction, but so far he's like, my princess, my princess, my kingdom, my princess, my knighthood, my princess. It's like, God, shut up, please. Stop. Gotta hope we get PS1 Popeye Cloud as a costume. That would be pretty sick, man. I think the cutscene actually looks pretty good, man. Oh, no, not... What, there's a sex rat? What the fuck? Oh, God, this is like... Oh, I see why Phalaris showed up now. I got it. Because the furries are coming into play now. Falera's like, ooh, woo, what's this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Because Steiner starts off as shit that his arc can be good. So you're saying if he started off like as a more reasonable individual that his arc wouldn't be as good? Dude, Juju, like, at some point, some people in chat have probably masturbated to at least one of these characters on screen at the moment. At least one. Hell, they could have masturbated to that cog right there. I have no idea. I have no clue. His full name is Zdaniel, please. How about Steiner? Would you jack into what Steiner's doing right there? Double fisting? The cog runs on gum. That's good, Sturk. That's good. And this is why it's hard to explain this to my roommate. What do you mean, Azots? It's not hard to explain. Steiner's a sex god. Look at him. Yeah, but she's also like a baby, Nick. So, like, I mean, I can't really, like... That's, like, scary, right? I literally do what Steiner is doing right now a lot. But jack off 2 penises onto your head? I mean, that's fine. I support you in what you do. That's pretty intense, though. That's like a lot more intense than I was ready for. It's like a pure admission of that. I don't know if we're being sarcastic either. Like, with this chat, sometimes I'm just like, oh, wait, are we for real or like what? So at this point, I'm just assuming that it's for real. It's so intense, it's camping. Yeah. This airship is fucked up. But the earliest we've ever had an airship. You have very cartoonish expressions. Okay, so that was in reference to the actual physical motion he was doing and not the act of double jacking it to 2 weens. Got it. I'm on top of it. Well, I know we don't get to keep it, but we're on it right now, so I can say hashtag any percent, whatever. I don't know. So, hashtag any percent. There it is. Get out of the deck, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. I guess technically you're on a... I guess technically the earliest game airship is technically Final Fantasy IV. And no one actually me on that. I'm mystified. I'm actually fucking mystified. No. Yeah, no, like, yeah, technically it'd be Final Fantasy IV since you actually start. No, like, 4 starts on an airship. Like, the very first scene is on an airship. With Cecil. Yeah, so absolutely, that's the one that starts on an airship. I just actually myself. Woo! Killing it. Absolutely killing it. You know, Lindblom looks a lot cooler than that other shitty place. This is like steampunk paradise. Other place look like a dirty hovel compared to this. This is the jam. Lindblom Grand Catel. Indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Haven't been here since my father passed away. Look at these doodle gobblers. The Coneheads have arrived. A really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet, Till T. Laffy Man. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. Yeah, I was wondering when it was coming. I could not stand playing this game, but watching it's okay. It's one of the most unappealing Final Fantasies to me for some reason. Well, we talked, so like we were talking about that earlier, Casey, and I actually had a disclaimer. I would highly recommend if you were invested in this playthrough in any capacity. I made a Honestly, I was asking chat a very specific like question. Matter of fact, I think somebody clipped it earlier. It is my plea to chat to do this. So I'm gonna pause this for a second. And this is my plea to chat. I think somebody got it. Let's see here. Where was it? Oh no, who grabbed it earlier? Somebody got a clip of it earlier, and I guess they didn't put it in Discord. Hold up. Hold up. I will find it. I like how the red guy's jacking off a ghost too. It's the perfect time. It's the most wonderful time to jack off a ghost. All right, let's see here. Let me go to clips. Well, this was like okay, so I want to preface this by saying that I am literally doing Final Fantasy IX because so many people have asked me to play this game. And they've asked me to give it a chance on stream and play it on stream and all that jazz. So here's the clip. I think somebody got it. Who was
Before
this?
I go into this,
Oh, it was Jang. All right. Yeah, this was me like begging chat to do something very specific.
before I go into this, because these Final Fantasy games take a few streams to get through, if I'm making fun of this at any point, it does not mean I hate the game. So please, for the love of God, do not send me 14 paragraphs about why this game is important to you and like why I'm wrong, and like, please God spare me. Like, I am begging you, please. If I wake up one morning and I've got a 98-page essay on why I'm wrong about picking at some part of Final Fantasy IX and be like, that man looks stupid, please God, please God, don't do this to me. It's Christmas.
Look how Jang clipped it. He got it at the right time of it's Christmas. Anyway, the preface is saying, like, if I'm picking at the game or if I laugh about it or we joke about it, it does not mean that I don't like the game or that I hate the thing you love. It just means that this game is pretty easy to pick on. All of them are. Like, all of them are. I made fun of 7 when we were playing it, and that's my favorite one. I made fun of fucking 8 when we played it because I like 8, but it's really stupid sometimes. So, there you go. So please, if I laugh at something or I pick on you or whatever, or we're joking about something, or I'm like, God, stop backseating, please, God, do not send me a fucking like 80-page essay on why I'm incorrect. Like, please, God. It's Christmas. Like, come on. All right, let me cut the audio back on here. Anyway, that was the part of the VOD that I would implore people to go watch. That, like, I'm doing this strictly for you guys, like, straight up. I also am curious as to how this whole game plays out. Like I said, I know some of the larger plot beats, but a lot of the in between, I have no idea what happens in this game. So that's what I'm saying. Is like, just, I'm doing this for you guys. So, like, if I truly hated it, I would not be doing this. I was tempted to generate like a slab of nonsense with like talk to Transformer and send it to you in Discord. You do that, and then you wake up the next day like, Nick, why'd you block me on Discord? Like, I didn't even give it a chance. I looked at it, I was like, nah. All avenues of communication are always open with me until you hit me with like an 80-page essay on something. I'm like, that's it. Actually, if it's your first offense, it's normally okay. But like, God almighty, there ain't nothing more stressful than waking up to a Discord thing on your phone. It's like, oh, what's going on? What did I miss over the course of the... You looking at it, you're like, oh, why's my phone fucking dead? Dude, y'all, I gotta replace this fucking thing. My Pixel 2 dies so fast now, and like, half the time when it dies is when somebody's sending me like some important message or something that I missed, and like... Thankfully, my front panel has a USB-C connector, so it charges quickly. What if it's an 80-page essay on 80-page essays? Oh, yeah. Legend of Dragoon's next. No, I think I can leave Legend of Dragoon in the 90s. I think I can leave it there. Oh my God, my controller disconnected right when that happened. Dude, everything's going... Oh my God, does that mean I have to... Oh, thank you. The only time I think I'll accept massive paragraph is if it's something productive and or kind. Honestly, people have sent me like criticisms before, and I'm fine with criticisms. It's just like, dude, like brevity is the soul of wit. Like, please God, don't kill me with it. Because like I've said this before, even like positive things, like if you drop like a critical on somebody like that, it's like correcting somebody on something. If you hit them with like 3 paragraphs, you're gonna cause somebody to immediately shut down because it's just like, ugh. What do you use as a dongle for this? I use the Xbox One wireless dongle. It works fine. My controller just disconnects sometimes though because it dies. You promised Legend of Dragoon back when you did Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, but I also haven't seen you in like 80 years, Dodge, so you can't like come rolling back in here and be like, Nick, you promised game, and like I ain't even been here, but like you promised. I'll be like, damn, come back in making demands. Come back in making demands. I would like to get to like every game that I need to get to, but we got time. We got time. We'll get there. Relax, everybody. You got a PS4 controller, and boy, howdy, is that thing a cunt when it disconnects. Oh, yeah, that's the exact reason why I don't have one, Ark. That is like something I read from a lot of people, and as you can imagine, when you need your controller for like this, like as a job, really frustrating if your controller is not working. You have to fucking fix it. So, there you go. Oh. I'm sorry I have a job. It makes it so I can't watch it until I'm laid off. Oh, since we joking, I was gonna make a joke. I was like, why I see you in Discord all the time then. Got him. Okay, got him. Use the 8-bit dough SN30 Pro Plus. Dude, I have like one of those, and it's kind of a fucking nightmare. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Pull up. Gang hell. I don't know where the hell I put it. Oh, bro. Oh, God. Oh. I don't know where that fucking thing is right now, but I definitely have one. I definitely have one. I don't know where the hell it is. I didn't use it a lot though, because it was like... It used to disconnect really bad? Wait, what? People are on blast tonight. Keep my head down. What? Who am I putting on blast? I didn't know I was putting anybody on blast. I was just messing with Dodge, because he's like, I got a job. I'm like, why are you in Discord all the time, man? Got him. 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 Oh, Crunch can indeed flinch. Vaughn, it's okay. I'm not gonna put you on blast. Vaughn, you've been watching this shit for like 90 years, man. I ain't gonna put you on blast. You've been following since September 6th, 2015. I'll put you on blast for that. I've been following for over 4 years. What's wrong with you? You come back to this shit periodically. I'm sure, Dodge. I'm just fucking around.
I'm taking the day off. I have the same model as that other guy who was rather unsightly.
The only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27. Oh, shit, he fell asleep. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Hallelujah. Yeah, look at your, click on your name, Vaughn. It'll actually, or click on, like, other people's names. You can actually see when they started. Actually, I don't know if you guys can see your follow date. You can also do bang, follow age, Vaughn. Is it follow age? Can you only do it for yourself? Maybe it's broken right now. Is Nightbot even here? Oh, error connecting to remote server. Obviously, Nightbot's having a struggle. You'd be surprised, Dodge. There are people that, like, legit think that I'm, like, the meanest person on the planet. I'm not even kidding. Like, same joking that you and I are doing. There are people that legit think I'm, like, the meanest person on the planet. But there's some folks out there that are just more sensitive than others, and it's fine. Whenever I see a follow date, I get surprised at how long I've been around. Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. Look at Dallin. Dallin's 3 years and 7 months. Spare's 2 years and 2 months. God, that one's super specific. 2 years, 2 months, 4 weeks, 1 day, 7 hours, 20 minutes, and 44 seconds. Holy shit. My God. That is, like, crazy. Hey, Black Diamond, what's up, man? Well, like, I feel bad for the people that have somehow jokingly, like, unfollowed and refollowed at some point because it fucks up your follow age. People who have never done that, like, have, like, an actual... Lord Valera is not following!
Oh! I'll be back.
I had to grab a drink. At this point, Vaughn, God only knows. I'm sure it had to do with something with my friend circles or God knows, whatever. Looking for Dark Souls content or who the fuck even knows, right? Who even knows? I certainly don't. Needles, you haven't been around as long as I thought you had. But I'm glad you're here all the same. Wait, didn't you say that, like... What was the first stream you were at, Needles? I don't even remember.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, look at that. Vaughn's on the bus. It was probably through, like, Fresno or Eli, right? We all kind of, like, jack each other off. I was playing the end of Earthbound. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've got myself a fancy holiday beverage, which means bust out all your holiday emails because it's about to be relevant. I've got a Bundaberg spiced. Get in here. Reverse, but that's all right. Is a spiced ginger beer. Spice of Vanna White, this mother. My hands look real gross when they have a light on them like that. But I guess that's like everybody's, right? Like, your hands end up looking like disgusting. Oh. Good. It's real good. I think it was New Year's because you were doing Devil May Cry. Yep. Can you guys believe that in... Oh my god, I remember that! I was watching and listening to Franz's Fireside chat and thought, why the fuck am I just watching a gif of a fire? Yeah, because that was the time when we were doing Dark Souls together. I remember that, yeah, and he had like the other stream going just to give him a fire. Oh man, that was funny. That was a really funny stream. Everybody was so savage that night. Like, that entire stream was just savage after savage after savage. Like, it was stupid. This is absolute bullshit. Just like straight out. God. I can't think of there was like maybe a 5-minute window where there wasn't just savage bullshit getting thrown around. Really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the Regent's current condition. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly a new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you. Feel so much better now. Good, I'm Zendane and my name is Aaron. Oh, I thought she just wasn't gonna say her name. I was like, all right, female pilot. Sounds good. Oh. Oh, Patrick. Pretty sure I came here from a host from all the old Dark Souls 2 PvPers, probably Scorebrand or Lyrical Assassin. I don't know if any of them ever hosted me. I actually don't know those guys. I meant to go mess with Dragon because there was a one of my buddies. I was talking to him this weekend, and it was not. He's actually a friend of a friend, but like, so I finally got around to talking to him. As it turns out, he was like really big into FromSoft games, he's really big into FromSoft games. And as it turns out, he loved Demons, he loved Dark, but he really didn't get super into the game until Dark Souls 2, and he got into it because of the PvP. So he watched a bunch of PvP streamers. He got like super into it. The guy knew a lot about Dark 2 PvP, like maybe more than me in some cases. And which, I mean, I don't know a ton really about the PvP aspect, but the point is he knew a lot. And I was like, oh cool. I was like, so you must know like the Dropout Dragon, right? Because like I know he was like, you know, big into that. He was like, who? And like I can't wait to share that with Dragon. Just because he's just like, wait, who? Because like he knew a bunch of other people. Like when I listed him off, he's like, oh yeah. He's like, I've another. And so I'm gonna mess with Dragon later because he literally was like, wait, who? We're always messing about that kind of shit. I just thought it was really funny. I was like, oh, I can't wait to tell Dragon that. Just fucking wait, who? I was like, oh god. Like he was actually pretty sure he ran across my lore videos back in the day before I took him down. No, I actually never did dodge. It was on like my list of like shit to play a long time ago, actually. Before, like, God, even before I started streaming, I think. Oh yeah, I remember when Fresno and I did a bunch of the we did like what was it, like Mega Man Legends and shit like that. Back during Dark 2, yeah. That's actually why I was surprised. Dude, you can actually still find that video on the YouTube, Robust. I don't know if anybody wants to like, cause I remember I highlighted that a long time ago and threw it up on YouTube. Hang on. I think, I don't know when it was. I forget what it was even called. It was like, Jesus. What was the name of that fucking thing? Where we're all just like in the fucking pit, just laughing at each other. Yeah, it was Dark Souls, the Thief, the Sag, the Hog. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, that right there.
Jumping. All right, everybody.
Yeah, God, dude, this shit right here, man.
Jumping attacks. That's all we're doing.
Well, then you won't be able to backstab.
Yeah, because
I think
like
the dance a little bit.
I've never had a moment like this ever again, where like all of us were just. I think there are literal periods of minutes, like chunks of time where like none of us said a fucking word, and it's just me, Frosty, and Eli just laughing because like nobody could fucking say anything because we were all just too busy laughing at each other.
Welcome to Bitter
It was so fucking ridiculous. Andy Dragon Falera on the bus. Andy said he gave me $50 at one point to try haggis. Andy, I have no idea where I'd even get haggis here, to be honest with you, man. There might be a place that does like Scottish food and shit like that, but I really doubt that they would do it justice. even if they were like Scottish folks themselves, I don't know if they do it justice. Didn't you think I'd hate it though? Which I can't anymore, I guess. Yeah, no, Dragon was pretty big. That's like the joke. Like he was, I would say his biggest point was when he was PvPing in Dark Souls 2. So that's why when I was talking to this guy, when he's like, oh yeah, I was super big into Dark 2 PvP. I watched a bunch of streamers and YouTubers and shit. I was like, oh, did you know the Dropout Dragon? He was like, nah, I've never heard of him. I was like, God, I can't wait to tell Dragon. He knew a lot of other folks though. He knew Eli from, you guessed it, fucking Dark Souls in Summary. I think. He thinks he saw some of my lore videos back in the day. Because it was like super early in Dark 2's cycle and there weren't that many out. But anyway, yeah, I just thought it was funny. I'm gonna tell him that just because I thought it was funny. I'm just laughing about it. Not that it fucking matters about anything, it was just funny. Because, I mean, God, talk about, like, completely irrelevant at this point, right? But none of that shit matters. Haggis is not legal in the U.S. That would make sense, actually, yeah. I guess I could see that. Yeah, I think I would rather, I mean, I couldn't eat it now since I don't eat meat anymore anyway, so. You want a refund? Do you actually? I can send you the $50 back if you want. Bro, I just reset my PC last night. Now Microsoft's sending me Windows 10 tutorial emails. Like, this is my first time using it. Yeah. I've had one of the enterprise, like, editions of Windows 10 forever, so, like, none of that shit ever shows up. I'm sorry, is that a bug? What? But what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an oglop! Wow. Even the oglops are big in Lindblom. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the Regent. Please settle down. You are before the Regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. He's a fucking bug. I am Sid Fabul, Regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognize your pendant's inscription. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. I've truly become a fine lady. Or you have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand, have become a fine bug. Yeah, we named Garnet Weapon because, like, chat was arguing about her being named Dagger. So, like, chat just decided on Weapon. And by chat decided, I mean somebody said Weapon. I laughed really hard, and I named her Weapon. There's a very specific way that sausage is prepped, though. Do you actually want a refund? If you do, just PM me. What if I give you a sexy review of Iron Brew Extreme when it gets here instead? Will that suffice? That's like, honestly, Iron Brew Extreme or whatever the fuck it's called, or Iron Brew Illegal Edition, is probably more intense. No, you fucking idiot. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, if you want your money back, or I can provide a different service in the form of a review of Iron Brew Extremo. I don't know why you'd want a refund. Maybe because you feel like the product that you ordered was not delivered, which would be fine. Oh, it's time for lunch. Please follow me. By the way, you naming her Weapon is messing with me when you're in fights. That's all right. We'll be all right. You'll take a hand beezy? Okay, will you take a hand beezy in the form of me chugging a fucking, like, Iron Brew Extremo Supremo? Yes, Fairy. 100%. Is this the sexual rat? Yo, Pops, I have this stupid special. Who said? Dang, I figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Man named Bobo. Damn, look at this hussy. She's like, what's up, bitches? You want some you want some lean? It's like, shit, dude. We serving up lean in this bar. What's up? Mind you standing in everyone's way. All right, Lillian. Jesus. All right, Thirstatron. Hey, my penis talks. How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really, an airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblom is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. God, so this is the sex rat, right? You got a tail too? Rat face? Damn. Rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh, it all makes sense now. I see where the Thirstatrons are coming. Yep. I see it. I see all you thirsty bitches, and you're like, damn, I'd fuck that rat front, right, and center, baby. I'd fuck that rat so good. Ooh yeah, baby. You forgot my name. How has it been a long time? Aren't you like 16? Have you been thieving since you were like 3? You nasty little, it's like you little shit. Well, okay, so Freya, but also hot rat. Fucking hot rat. Oh god, fucking hot rat. Ark, come on, man. How do you not know? Like, look at the internet. Hot rat. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, Garrison. There needs to be a space there. Hot rat. Why is it crawling on the floor? Floor sugar. Chat. It's called because the CGI later that decided to put it in there for some reason. Yeah, I love spoilers. That's my favorite. Well, at least they're legal. Thank God. Dominant hand. They even put that in there for you guys. You know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying? You know hand job. All right. I guess all right, let's do. Oh, Floor Sug sounds like a wannabe rapper. What's up? I'm Floor Sug. There was some rapper that passed away recently, which was sad. However, it showed me how extreme like names in like the hip hop industry and shit like that have become. It was like shit, yeah, Juice something. Juice WRLD. That's what it was. Yeah, I was super confused. I was like, whoa, that's intense. Again, I'm not like mocking it or anything. I was so surprised by the just the names. Speaking of which, this was I think the best summary. This tweet right here. I think this is the best summary of what's happened so far tonight. Let's review this clip together, shall we? Let's review this clip together. This was Final Fantasy IX in a nutshell during the early bits. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. We're going noodling for catfish. You're gonna love this lecture. Like just immediately offended by the sheer level of tutorial that hit. I was like, oh god, that's a lot. Like I was so confused. I was like, oh shit, that's so much to take in. Good lord. Yeah, that's like the mobile like remake thing. I guess they give you that to be like, here's what the character looks like if you want to name it, you know, Thirstcoon or some shit. Every Dragoon is left-handed in Final Fantasy due to Cain. You mama Cain. Got him. Name it Dad. Why would you want to be named Dad? It's what? Ark, you scare me, you confuse me, but I'm glad you're back. And if you ever leave again, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. What sex do you think Freya is just looking at him? Non-binary? Actually, I should have just said yes, because I know people out there trying to hit that. Have I ever named a character Dad before? I don't think so. That was the queen. Is she still as vibrant as ever? I kind of low-key like the bug man. Since father died, mother has been acting very strangely. Not surprised. Guac. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel that she might be planning something terrible. I brought this matter to everyone's attention, but no one is taking me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you were so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Limblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what.
I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. Ugh. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. Play was perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would expect Lindblom was behind it. How's the reading going? A lot of it. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They look like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war... Y'all a bunch of degenerates. God, can y'all ever not be horny? Jesus. Dear God, Dodge. I'm so horned right now. Y'all think Uncle Sid is like low-key, like, he bugging? You know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna fuck us up? Probably. You don't think he bugging? Goats, what's up, dude? I feel like I haven't seen the goat in a while either. How you doing, Goaty? How are things goating?
Welcome to
Oh God, 38 months, Goat. Thank you, Goat, with the woot. That's a tier 2 too. Thank you, Goats. How's life treating you, man? You were dealing with some shit before. What did you get that squared away? I think you were looking for a new job, I think, right? Did you ever get that sorted? I know Bug Sid makes me pretty horned. I don't want to stream anymore. I don't want to do it. Dude, they're like, honestly, people get so passionate about games, especially when you let them know that like that you haven't played it. Don't spoil it to me. Spoil it to me for nothing. You cannot contain the horn. The horn. Lonely, isn't it? Had a new airship, or I'm sorry, I said lonely. I was like, I guess. Had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an oglop. Then she stormed off in a new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, hey? He hasn't been back since. Guac. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going well. My mind just isn't the same as an oglop. I'm hopeless. God, it's burning up in here. That doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but with the South Gate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, South Gate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Guess I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. Okay, I think I got my answer. The job market is a cruel mistress, and I refuse to work retail. That's fair. I'm glad you're still afloat there, Goats. You said you had like some savings to fall back on and shit, right? What it's worth, you basically caught up to where I got when I tried to play it. Oh, that's good, Fennec. I think it's definitely I wouldn't say that this game was ever slow to begin with. Like I said earlier, if there's one big thing I have to give this, it is probably the most rapid starting Final Fantasy game. I
mean, that's kind of hard to say, because, I mean, 7 literally kicks off with the bombing mission, which is huge. 8's kind of a slow ramp up. That's awesome, Goats. I'm actually really happy to hear that, man. Like, I'm glad. I'm not happy to hear that you haven't found a job yet, but I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying kind of being free to do whatever you're doing for right now, because I know that's a good feeling. Yeah, 8 has, God, so much dicking around. Frickin' retail sucks, but not as bad as security. The worst of both retail and manual labor, with the threat of violence to boot. Yeah, I could see that, Vaughn. I'm sorry, man. Alright, Calby, I'll keep that in mind, man. Yeah, but 10 also starts with, like... I don't know, man. 10 also has Blitzball super early on, and that's, like, a major point of contention. Like, that's either like, oh, I'm really feeling it, or... oh, God, I ain't feeling it. You know what I mean? So, like, I think 10 starts fast, depending on, like... I can't. I'll let Chad explain the synthesis shop, because they are so hungry to backseat in some cases, so I'm gonna let Chad explain it. I'm gonna put them to work. I'll put their asses to work. Yeah, no, 9 throws you in it, and I'm really glad that it does. I mean, 7 throws you in it, too. I guess I've just done the bombing mission so many times that, like, I feel like I'm almost numb to it now. And then, at the same time, like, right after the bombing mission, it slows down, but it makes sense, because it's the recovery from a massive start like that, right? And, like, I feel like that's kind of a...
Well, hello there. I'm here to,
Fucking needle nose, scary man. Scary needle man. Bobo bird statue. What's up with the Bobo thing? I've been hearing, like... Not the bird. Like, I'm talking about, like, something else. I heard the term Bobo a couple times, and I don't know what the fuck that means. I can't follow these hip young lingo the old kids are using. Turning into a baby boomer. 7 has some pacing problems. I think every single one of these games has pacing problems. I would never... Female Red Mage. Geez, you're dressed awfully funny. I'm Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. Should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. Damn, Steiner eats shit, though. Yeah, I think they all... Maybe Boba? I don't know. What does Boba mean either? I don't know what the kids doing these days, man. I'm trying to stay on top of it. Old man Nick over here. They're called Gashal pickles. Do you want to eat one? They're actually choco penises. Mmm. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. You're right, they are good. They are good, but they stink. Stank as hell. Alright, so... I guess I can speak to the Gremulons. I don't know where synthesis takes place. Yeah, Steiner's just like... he's a drug addict. Oh, the green chocobos have the best penises for pickling? Good. That's good, man. You know? I was thinking that the other day. I was like, I wonder which chocobo has the best penis. Yeah, that'd be... yeah. Look at those JPEG people in the background. Fucking JPEG looking bitch. Oh, scradoodle. But you think, well, I don't know, dude. Just because it's gold doesn't mean it has the best penis, right? You know what I'm saying? No, I see. I think it's a good point, but like, I don't know if that's true though. Like, you know, maybe standard chocobos do. Maybe black chocobo does. I don't know, dude.
How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make a difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use lower flame. Stop nagging. We got a customer. How's it going? You want me to make some for a festival?
Dude, the butterfly sword. Look at this mother. Oh, these are the synth boys. Okay, I got it. So you can make the yellow scarf, glass buckle, desert butt. I guess the ogre is the one we're looking for here. I thought I had 2 mage masters. Do I not? You rarely think about Choco Penis? Are you sure? I'm not gonna like. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Do I have to like equip the dagger first? Just to knock that off the list of fucky wucky. Aha! Got it. I can also make the deserty boots. I can also make the glass buckla. I can apparently make 2 of these. All right.
So let's just take a look, shall we? All right. Got the soul blade. Okay, nice.
Did we ever learn Fleagill? What is Fleagill? I don't even know what that is. I know weapons give you skills, yeah. Oh, you don't lose gil when you flee. Oh. Well, I said I was gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's protect the girls. Oh, that one also has add status. That's interesting. If you have 2 skills equipped on... That one has steel gil, too. That's interesting. I like the idea of this, though. The glass buckle seems cool. That's probably because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna give you the Saxon. You can go to the normal shop to get the components for the other sword just near the fountain. Oh, okay. I need to actually check and see what the components are before I go over there, I guess. Okie dokie. He's got Beast Killer on. He's got add status, protect grills, antibody, which I'm assuming protects against Pizen, which I think we've already learned Bright Eyes, haven't we? Maybe we haven't. Okay, the butterfly sword needs a mage masher and a dagger, which I don't know if you can still buy mage mashers, but... Well, I know those are active. That's what I'm saying. I can't remember if I actually learned it already, though, so I can unequip it or whatever. Okay, there's all kinds of shit in here. Maybe I can't make, like, the other... Maybe I can't synthesize the other things yet? What does leather plate give you? Can you see what skills are on it? Element defense, ice damage reduced by 50%. I'll have to, I guess I'll have to, like, take a look at some of these here in a minute. Need to have skills equipped for them to take effect. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay, that's like your... Right, alright. So, like, I guess all of these have something that's probably worth it, right? I mean, like, given that they are different items, which means just by their merit, they will have something, some different fucking skill. I sold all my steepled hats, too. I don't know what the hell you can get for those. I don't know what the hell you can get for headgear. I don't know. I guess I need to find out, though. Did I get a linen cuirass yet? I also don't have any glass armlets. I don't know who uses a I don't know who uses a fork. One of each, you'll need 1 dagger and 1 mage mash. Yeah, I've already got that. Apparently, I don't have the... And I guess whoever the hell uses these sticks will also need... I just want to make sure I have 1 of everything. Alright. Because I was wondering why the hell I was getting the butterfly sword in the first place, and I was like, oh, right. dug deep into the swamp. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something really quick. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Yep, I'll be back. Dude, we talking about 13? Yeah, dude, 10's like super linear too. It just hides it better. What's the problem with 13 is it doesn't hide it well at all. Where'd I go? Your mama's house. All right, so the other one was Bandit on Mithril Dagger, but I'm not exactly sure what Bandit does. I'll have to check that here in a minute. What's that? I like how he gets ooh-woo, what's this? Ooh-woo, what's this? The skill. That one comes with Protect, which is not going to do me a lot of good. That one has Steel Gill and all that jazz. I got to finish learning some of this shit, though, before I switch over, so... Cool. I definitely didn't buy 13 to shit on it. I bought 13 the day it came out, and it was... It's a massive Like, I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just a resounding Like, that's just kind of where it's at. Like, there's just not much else going on there. They did. I mean, it was a lot of like missteps here and there that just caused issues and stuff. So, you know, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to play in some parts. It kind of feels like it just kind of is on rails too in a lot of ways, which is strange. But anyway, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more done here. I know we just did the synthesis thing. I don't want to jump into another like core chunk of story or anything like that because we're already rolling up on like 6 hours, and I didn't want to. I'm gonna try to keep these around like 6 or 7 because I don't want these to turn into like. There were some points back when we were doing 7 and 8 where I took those streams a bit too long. It caused me to get a little bit more burnout on it. But I also don't want this game to take like a month to finish, right? Like I'd be okay if this took like maybe a week or something like that. I can farm a little. All right, Fennec. Sounds good, man. Get you some slip. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if like you don't like it, Nick, right? You know, it's okay if you don't like it. I mean, other people can like it though. And I mean, I think most people who even like 13 will admit that it's definitely a weird game. Like it definitely doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game a lot of the time. Beware. Be aware. Vision of Festival began around that time. Look at this little fucking idiot. Look like an acorn.
Wake up, Grandma. I thresh your soups everywhere.
Oh shit, dude, I finally have 5 cards. Tetramaster rules, select 5 cards to play. Well, as it turns out, I don't have very many. Okay, here we go. This is triple triad, but like less fun or something. Battle begins, place a card, okay. Alright, so he's got aeroids this way, but my Cactuar can be impregnated from the bottom. So we must impregnate him from the side. Okay. Do we have a way to impregnate on both corners? I do not. However, I do have an impregnate from this direction. Wait. Oh, wait. You probably do okay, because you can impregnate from that direction. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. That's bad. He's got corner attack. Look at that fucking epic, dude. I'm killing it. Okay, he can also be attacked from the side, though, so... I would say maybe... But he's gonna get hit from the bottom over here, but maybe I could, like, retaliate and take... Oh, shit, he was too weak. Oh, my God. But look at this, I'm claiming. I did it! I'm a Tetra Master! Oh, do I gotta, like, take one of his cards? That's fucked up, dude. No, I'm good. It's all in the cards, yeah, you know it. Good night, Robust. Thanks for popping in, man. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. It is getting late, man. This is almost 2. We started like right at 8 tonight. I actually took time to learn what this shit means a few years ago, and the game threw all that out the window. Did it? What was that? Please lose all your cards the first match. Oh, wow. Get fucked, Valera. Yeah, I won, bitch. Now who's looking like a big dumb bitch boy? Got it. Got it. Well, those numbers are supposed to mean something, but they don't. But they don't. Oh my God.
Look at this little creature. Look at this little dog. This little orphan-ass dog. Look at him. He's so little. That's a small boy. That right there, that's a small boy. Good morning. They is progress locked behind children's card games, so best to learn how to play it. Somebody told me like specifically earlier that there is not progress ever tied to that. Because like apparently you can just like bomb that story mission and it doesn't even matter. Ooh. Okay. There's also a regular item shop here. There is. Chat was wrong. Oh, you. What? What? Was chat wrong? I never have. Chat never wrong. Chat never wrong. Okay, so you're not supposed to sell equipment, which we are not going to do. But there might be something else we can sell. There is nothing else we can sell. Yeah, I don't know, like this feels like maybe a good stopping point, right? Oh, it's okay. We're gonna be experts at children's card game by the time we hit that point anyway. Well, I would say this is probably a good stop for the first night of Final Fantasy IX. I think we made pretty good progress for night number 1, considering I've never played this before, because like I didn't know where to go or anything like that. So, I think we did pretty good. It's a decent chunk of progress. But I want to thank everybody for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys are incredible. I think I actually hang on since it's Monday. I can actually give you a reasonable number here because I normally do grow your viewership by streaming to multiple platforms at once. How about I don't? No, go away. I don't want to. Jesus Christ, Streamlabs, you were getting offensive. Anyway, right, today, there was all kinds of crazy stuff that went down. I think, well, okay, I can't really give you a proper number. I think it was like $108 made today, which is great. So thank you guys so much for that. That is ridiculous for a Final Fantasy stream. So thank you guys so much for Dante. You know what? You and Art. You know what I thought, because I hadn't seen your ass a lot, and I really hadn't seen Ark, right? Which means I thought you killed Ark and baked him into bread and sold him at a retail establishment. I thought that happened. Like, I thought that happened. Legit. That's what I thought. Anyway, $108 today, and we had 41 subs, which is fucking crazy. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. We'll have more holiday-themed emotes and all that jazz coming this week. So if you like the holiday emotes so far of these 3 boys, these are the ones from last year. So if you like these, there's more coming. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. If you're new to the stream or you don't come around too often, you're more than welcome to go check out the old Discord, see what's going on over there, go say hi to those folks. And you're more than welcome to follow on Twitter to get, like, go live notifications or see the dumb bullshit that I vomit out on Twitter every now and again. Such things, not including, but not limited to, this masterpiece, which I will link to the chat, and also show you. I shared this. This is from like a non-stream run of FTL. There's a lot going on here that I really appreciate. Like, I think my favorite part of this is the shield room that has no oxygen, that is burning and also hacked. I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite part of this. But anyway, Twitter exists. Thank you guys again for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy IX. I do intend to continue playing this for a bit and hopefully get through with it. I mean, I'd like to beat this. I would like to say I did Final Fantasy IX. Here's how I feel about it. Yada yada, all that jazz. Oh, that med bay didn't get fixed. I'll tell you that much. That med bay did not make it. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I'm gonna take this bad boy to Muggleland, or at least out to the field, and gonna save. That is it for me. Thank you guys again. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.